Okay, is believe we're live. I haven't done this in a very, very long time. Man, it's been a minute. Alright, I do believe we are live. Yep. Very steady connection and things. Yep, okay. Alright, we are looking good. Alrighty, let's just get this sent out. Alrighty, we should be good now. That is everything I needed to send out. Um, Alrighty. We will be doing some, yo, what's up, Carryox? I will be doing some recording and things with this, but in general, we should be, we should just have a pretty chill live stream. My live cam is my face cam or whatever um, is my phone, so I do have to look up at it to to read some messages sometimes. But hello, everybody. This should be a pretty chill stream. We have a really solid takeover to do. We got a whole bunch of stuff to get done. So yeah, let me get the list of things you wanted done. Let's get this off to the side on a note. Okay, that did not pace in a pleasant way at all. I would like to get this down now. It is what it is. All right, got a bit of a whale, bit of a Kraken account going on here, but should be fine. Alrighty, yeah, let's go ahead and get into this. I don't wear headphones during a YouTube video. I feel like that looks a little weird. So let's go ahead and get started. Yeah, I plan on turning this one into a video, doing a bit of a before and after with it. Goodness, I am struggling today. He's only level 90, has Marius, like every mythic in the game, 6-star Titus. Oh boy, got ourselves a really fun account here today. Yeah, all right, I'm pretty excited about this one. Um, sure everything is good already. Okay. We will get into recording in just a second. Apologies, my headphones fell off of my desk. I just had to grab those. Alrighty, let's go ahead and get into this. Oh, it's not how you guys get to see the process of me trying to start a video. It takes at least 10 tries every time. Alrighty. Hello everybody, my name's Hal and welcome to my channel. Today we are going to be on MTHPM's account again. I don't know. He has a whole lot of letters. His Discord name and his raid name are all just a bunch of letters. So we're on his account. We're gonna be taking over basically everything. I think in this video we're really gonna focus on his Hydra and his Chimera, I believe. I'm just gonna double check. Yeah, Chimera and Live Arena roster is what he really wants to get. Wants to get his Hydra going. No, how about in this video we're gonna focus yeah, we're gonna focus his Hydra for now because I really want to get this looking good. So he has a 6-star Titus. He has an overall great roster for the for a Titus team. Does he have Lamasu? That's my only question. He has Lamasu. Okay, so we're gonna be able to break some really good scores for him. Okay, yeah. So we have Lamasu, we have ourselves a Wixwell, a Feral, Yumiko, Titus, and he has Hatter, right? If not Hatter, I mean, we'll figure something else out. No, okay. So no Hatter, but certainly has a good roster going on here. So, we're just going to check, go into here, debuffs, weaken, hex. Okay, so we have Lysanthier and we have Caroline. Caroline has a really solid kit here. Okay, I think we're just gonna go with Caroline because he's a void champion. So yeah, we'll throw him in here, and this is looking good. So this is gonna be our main focus is just the Titus team. And yeah, I mean, I think it'll go really well. He has a 6-star soul. He has all this. His previous PB was 3 billion, and I don't think that's going to be hard to beat. So I'm going to go ahead. We're going to take a look at these builds real quick. We will then hop on over to once the builds are done. So this is the Wixwell, or whatever. I'll throw in a little reel of all the previous builds because I don't want to mess with that. I'm gonna read off everybody's build. I'll just take a screenshot. Whatever, I'll scrap this. I'd rather just focus on the live stream. My bad, boys, my bad. Yo, hello, Jeff. Oh, yeah, Carriox does have the crown. What's going on there? What does that even mean? Oh, just means Carriox is the go. Okay, sounds good to me. All right, let's take a look at this. So he has basically no stats on the Titus. That's good to know. Lamasu is naked. Okay, we'll just focus on the Titus for now. Titus should be the... Oh, is his account new enough where there's no cat's gaze? That would be very unfortunate. Okay, so okay, he has a cardiac heart though. All right. Okay, we have a cardiac heart. We might end up actually having to go with this because it's the only thing in the game that gives a decent amount of resistance, and I know that'll end up in the team somehow. I'm just not sure where. We have Azubia Servitude. We have a bunch of the masks. What's this? Whenever an enemy receives a buff, the wearer has a 15% chance. Huh. Does that work? Do you guys know if that works with you guys know if that works with Stone Skin? Like, can you just take Stone Skin off of people in Arena? That'd be really cool. Yo, what's up, Superman? Oh, man. Okay, alright. Well, Malefic Talon is probably the best option for now. If we have a better triangle, which I hope we do, increase the worst crit damage by 10% for yeah, that's not awful. The world? Okay. Yeah, we're just gonna take this one. Extra crit damage is always good. In here, I I don't hate that. I do think that picking up Stokes Fury. Do we have a Gerp Tuck in this team? No, we don't. Okay. Alright, then we don't gotta worry about that. No Stokes Fury. This is fine. We'll live with this. Let's just get on to the building. Um, yeah, see, that's what I was thinking. I wasn't sure if, here, let me pull the chat over closer. Okay, that works better for me. I need to be able to read the chat. Okay, there we go. Now I've never done any streaming on this on this computer, so we're just getting this. So I mean, if it does work that way, that's actually pretty good. Okay, so I guess we're looking at yeah, probably resistance banner. If we had one with very high defense rolls, that'd be ideal, but this one's probably gonna be the best one for now. Crit damage. Okay, so we don't seem to have any okay, we have a couple pieces of Merciless. Just gotta hope that these roll. Quad. Wow. Okay. Yeah. I can't say no to that. That is a great piece. Just sadly not for our current build on Titus. It's a little iffy. It's risky to re-roll this because yeah, we could end up with something worse. Got you, got you. And okay. Yeah, I'll probably end up giving it a little test run on your account, man. Ah, that sucks. Okay, so I mean, it probably isn't worth going for that. We don't need it because we have the infinite resets. One of the best things um about having the merciless set is all of the resets that you get from it. And teams that don't get to perma reset, so it isn't too big of a deal. As long as we can pick up a Zeal set to make up for it, I'm fine with that. But if we still struggle to get a Zeal set going, then I mean we're really just struggling, I guess. We'll try for this. If we get triple speed, it's still good. Not good. Oh boy. Um, yeah, speed, crit rate. I was hoping to not have to just do two of the easy pieces out of this. If we were able to get even one semi-hard piece out of it, that'd be great. Didn't need the crit rate roll, needed crit damage. We got speed, okay. So we're actually going to be able to get a good bit of speed out of him based off of those pieces, but it really comes down to what can we find in Savage, because if we can't find anything here, we're kind of screwed. Okay, this one has 1 defense%. This one has 8 speed. Do we have lethal? Is this account old enough to have lethal? Seems like not. Let's go check crafting. Because there is a pretty solid chance that there may be something here. Yeah, okay, he just did his first little bit. Alright. Man, if you guys have any suggestions for like music or something I can play for you guys so it isn't just so boring, mouse clicking and some words here and there, I'd be more than happy to find to have something, but I've looked around and I can't find anything that's not going to get me with some copyright. 6-star Carosa. Never used this champion. I'm pretty sure she's pretty dog. Could sing to you? Oh boy. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about that one. I don't know about that one. I do appreciate the suggestion though. Guys need like a what is it, like Christmas cover Sorry, I've seen so many YouTubers do that. Okay, alright, so we're not feeling too lucky right now. We don't have any mythic rerolls, so we're just gonna have to hop into the legendary gear and try. Um, okay, no, that's great. I mean, if it can go crit damage or resistance, crit rate, I mean, I'll take it. Attack percent. No, I'll take that. That's pretty solid. Got some resistance. Yeah, we're looking pretty good so far on resistance. And well, the biggest thing is that we're trying to get him to work also inside of the Chimera. And to make that happen, we have to get a lot of everything. It's a very, very gear intensive area of the game. So crit damage, speed, yeah, it'll be our best option. Crit damage, speed, resistance, no defense, though our defense low as hell. Okay. Defense percent, speed, no defense percent here. Yo, what's up, man? How are you doing? Yeah, got a message in Discord is like you should just live stream today because I plan on doing it somewhat soon in the future, and I was like, ah, sure, why not? Let's have fun with it. It's Saturday and my wife's at work and I got nothing else to do. I was gonna be doing this takeover regardless of if I was streaming or not. Um, how fast do we want him realistically though? This is a really solid build besides the defense. Like the defense is just a problem. Like the defense is easily the biggest problem with this build. Oh, what in the world just happened to my phone? Okay. Okay, all right, we're back. I don't know why I just decided to stop working. What am I trying to build? I'm currently building a Titus team. A pretty a, I mean this account is only level 90, but it is certainly stacked. We are just trying to figure out what the best build on the account for Titus would be. Man, resistance. I really got to go for defense percent. We can go defense percent. This is like one of the main builds on the account. Come on. I'll one more. It's the last one I can do. I can't do any more. All right. That sucks. We can hope for some. Man, oh, he doesn't have much. I'm gonna say we can go to every other piece and hope for some defense. Holy cow, we are not feeling lucky today. Oh, all right. So just, I mean, it isn't going to be a record-breaking Titus by any means, but it'll be a decent Titus. Try and pick up even a little bit of defense. Can't do anything there. This is already done. This is done. Our resistance is 360. I mean, really, we needed around 510. And that's for Chimera, not for Hydra. I just want to make that clear. We need to get rid we need to get it really high for Chimera. I just can't talk today. Defense, there we go. Oh man, I'm tired. Yeah, okay, we were fine with these. I think lasting gifts could be really good on him though. It's just the issue with that is that we'd have to be going accuracy or HP, which is just useless. And then, no, it's fine. I mean, sure, he may be used in like Faction Wars or something. 5k defense, 380 crit damage, 382 resistance. It's not bad. I can live with that. Now we hold up. I know for a fact that somewhere here we can pull up my Discord. Somewhere in here, I believe in the Hydra in my pinned. Yep, okay, awesome. So this team we're looking 340 We want Lamasu fastest so that we can get out a sorry, so that we can get out a block buffs, I believe, is the point of her being the fastest. This Titus is a lot more defense than us, not too much more crit damage. What's harder to build, a Trunda or a Titus team? Definitely a Trunda team. A million percent. I can get my Titus on my account without a soul on him to do like 300 mil per hit, 400, 500. I don't know. It's a very solid smack, but Trunda is incredibly difficult to get going proper. Okay, so this is actually, these are Chimera builds as well, which does give us some really good reference points actually. Yeah, okay. So we just need to be looking at a lot of speed and a lot of resistance on everybody. Titus is low, so I'm not sure. Yeah, he has his Titus at 600, man. That is just ridiculous. I don't know what to do about that. We do have some rerolls here. We can go for resistance. We got defense, though, and I feel like it's kind of silly to reroll off of defense when we need defense so bad inside of Hydra. So I think we're just going to stick with this for now. We're gonna try our best to make this work. And then I don't know. Here, let's go take a look at his Chimera real quick because we do have to do this as well. Okay. Okay, I mean that's not that bad. We do, yeah, we have Feral. Okay. Swipe these out. Let's throw this team in as well. We will definitely need a resistance lead. That is for sure. So in the team, we need Yumiko, we need Lamasu. Oh wait, but we don't have a Senna, so trying to get like crazy amounts of turns is going to be very difficult. It isn't going to be a perfect team, but it's just going to be a team that does damage, I guess. Okay. Yeah, I mean, if we can break some of his personal records, that's all that really matters to me. Um, so yeah, okay, we're basically just going to use what we have inside of our Hydra, just without the decreased defense. We can kind of trying to find a team in the max I've seen trying to do with A2s 300 mil. Like 300 mil per head or like overall 300 mil. When will you do a free Hydra takeover? Well, I mean, at 2,000 subscribers, I'm doing the 3 lemon takeover giveaway. So, I mean, that's something. You just gotta win that. Okay, overall 300 mil. That is a little iffy, I will certainly say. We have Galathier. It's probably better to go with Galathier, right? Get the resistance lead. But no, we don't get. Man, it's weird. 1 out of 2,000. Okay, let's be realistic. It's probably gonna be like 1 out of 200, 300. I mean, not too many people watch like giveaway videos and stuff anymore. You deserve the lemon. A lot of people want the lemon, man. That's why I'm giving out. That's why I'm trying to give out 3 of them. Yeah, I mean, if you want any suggestions or anything for any of your teams and stuff, just let me know. I'm more than happy to take a look at stuff. You can drop screenshots down in the Discord and I can give as many suggestions as possible. Yeah, getting your Trunda started is the hardest part. After you have the team started, it's not bad at all. Okay, we're gonna just try this for Chimera. We got to keep in mind that we have to push everybody to stupid amounts of resistance, which I'm not happy for. Not happy to try and make happen, but we'll make it work. You don't have any damage multipliers, Link Herb Tuck. Yeah, I mean, so we're gonna be getting on my account in a couple hours. It'll be later in the stream. But once we're on my account, I can show you guys kind of what I'm working on, and we're gonna work out some of the struggles for me, and that should hopefully help you guys out a good bit because I'm still trying to figure it out. I just pulled Fina, and Fina's a lot weirder than any other champion I've ever worked with. So I'm trying to figure that one out. Wait, is Caroline? Okay, no. I don't know why I was thinking Caroline was a reviver. We need someone with higher crit damage than Titus. It's gonna have to be Yumiko. I have to have Yumiko highest crit damage or Caroline. It's probably gonna be Yumiko because we need Caroline and Feral. Okay. Alrighty. Let's start on Yumiko. Yumiko, she's gonna end up with two builds. She's gonna end up with a PvP and a Hydra slash Chimera build. So this one's gonna be, of course, the Hydra slash Chimera, and then we'll get to the actual PvP a good bit later. Yeah. Oh, we do have Toshiro. And we have Fina. We could do a Toshiro Fina team. Huh. That is certainly a thought. I'm not sure. We'll get there when we get there. Now on Yumiko, we're gonna give her. I mean, what? Do we give her a wand? Is that the move? Oh yeah, no. My biggest struggle is definitely not having Feral. Looking at others making over a billion maybe gave. No. I mean, so the biggest thing is just kind of accepting that your account isn't as good as other people. Like, if this guy had been playing for an extra 6 months, his account would probably end up being better than mine that's 5 years old. So you can't always compare accounts, you know? You just have to you just have to work with what you have, and what's good for you is good for you. It isn't just a blanket like, man, oh my goodness, what is going on with my cam? Holy cow. Is my phone like struggling with connection? Hold up. I'm gonna get this fixed, guys. I'm gonna get it fixed. Okay. Alright. We should hopefully be good now, I swear. Needs to stop. So polymorph, temporal chain. I know temporal chains at a 6 star is the best option. I'm gonna throw her in intimidating presence though. We need to buy masteries on her. Oh boy, that just made me think how many champions are we gonna need to get masteries for? Um Yeah, a feral glycat Ashmar would make my life a lot easier. Yeah, and I mean, one of the biggest things with making stuff on your account work for you is learning some of these like really random champions. Not random, but like for example on my account, my like a big changer for me was Togron. Togron, not somebody people think about all that much, but he gives a damage boost. He spreads all these buffs and things, which really just makes everything easier. So, finding stuff that works for you is a very important part of Raid, and just not trying to make everything what does everybody else have. Like I know on this account, I this clearly isn't a good example of that because this person does just have an insane account. But there's plenty of times where, you know, I won't have all the champions I need to make a team work and have to accept it and make do with what you can find. Master Hexer, Eagle Eye. I don't really know what we do here. I haven't worked with too many Yumikos before. We're just gonna go like this. Uh, it doesn't matter. Snow Fury's fine. Increased speed is cool. You're the guy with the astronaut, right? I got two astronauts. I think Karox has one. I have two. He's a cool guy. Crit damage with resistance. What do we have? No speed. Okay, there is some speed with some good resistance. Here we need, I mean, we need so much resistance. Hey, thanks, man. Really appreciate it. RG Fox, yeah. If you have anything, if you guys have any videos that you want to see me make, please let me know. I'd be more than happy to take some suggestions. I believe tomorrow's video is going to be it's going to be a Fina Hydra team. As soon as I can figure out my Hydra team, I'll be making a video on that. Okay, we need to get crit damage on this. Preferably within a couple rerolls, please. Yes, okay, that is amazing. Throw that on there. A whole lot of speed glyphs on this account. I'm very jealous of that. I got none. Absolutely none. Just always trying to make stuff happen on my account, and then I end up with a lot less resources than I'd like to. Speed. We need. Do we have triple crit damage? No. We do have double though. And we have chronophage. Double crit damage. We need speed really bad here. My team did like, oh my lord, we are feeling it today. Did like 3.8 billion, but I know I can do a lot more. I just don't know how. The biggest thing is making sure your speeds and stuff are how they're supposed to be. So, there's a lot of teams that will struggle a whole lot until they get like the perfect, till you find like the perfect speeds to make sure that your cycle is exactly how it's supposed to be. Um, so yeah, I mean, I can't tell you like an exact number. It's just on an account to account basis of how you make it do more damage. It's the biggest thing is making sure you're running it right. That's for sure the biggest thing. Oh my lord. We are struggling to hit that crit damage. Okay. How are we gonna make the crit damage happen with the speed? It's just such an intensive build. Crit damage, resistance, speed. Why'd you go crit rate, man? That one's more crit damage. We need crit damage and speed. Yeah, something like this. If it could double crit damage, triple speed. That is certainly a piece. There's no decreased defense weakening your team. Why? Trunda, Fina, Lamasu, Gerptux, Garamus. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, you have no decreased defense or weaken in your team. That will certainly make things a lot harder for you. And it'll make it to where you'll basically just do 0 damage. There's a quad crit damage right there. Might have to just go with that. And we are way lower crit damage. Okay, so we might actually have to go with the crit damage. Flawless execution. Go down this way. You built my Titus team. What? I built your Titus team with no decreased defense or weaken? This must have been a while ago, brother. Like, you just recently got so many champions, so you're gonna be fine. There's probably just a lack of champs. Decrease defense. Evil Eye. I think we go Evil Eye and we go down here, pick this up. Okay, so now we're at 358%. Try removing Lamasu and adding Lydia and the score got worse. So your team is Fina, Lamasu, Wallmaster, Gerptuck, and Skaramis. Okay, well drop Skaramis, brother. I think you drop Skaramis and put somebody in Provoke. Yeah, take out Skaramis and put in somebody in like a Provoke set. That's probably your best option. Okay. Yumiko. How much crit damage do we have? 358%. And is it gonna get any better? Probably not. Unless we have... Unless this goes resistance. If this goes resistance, we can pick up an extra 15. Nope. Okay. If we are able to get a Slayer piece that has good crit damage, that's triple speed. Okay, let's go medium, medium, highest crit damage. Okay, so we're not gonna find anything there. Yeah, yeah, you can definitely put in. For next stream, if you want, my my voice is definitely lower. Well, okay, I don't know about my voice being lower, but for next stream, if you want music, you should have AI generate a 1 hour chill step or something like that. You shouldn't get a copyright. I mean, if that works, I'll gladly do that right now. I don't mind to make that happen. Um, yeah, no, if you have any any suggestions for, do I just throw that in Chat GPT and say, hey, generate this for me, or like how do how do I do that? Um, but yeah, I feel like my cycles are off because I rarely get all four heads down. Hmm. So when it comes to something like that, you have to take, trying to think. Yeah, I mean, one of the biggest things when it comes to getting your cycles out of order is just learning how to get them back in order. Like, I don't know exactly what I would say to fix that because it just depends on your team. Because if you're not doing enough damage to cycle it out, then the biggest thing is learn to thread in some um some different it's like use her A3 instead of her A2 sometimes so you can get all heads pretty low and then you come back in with your big hit and your A3 later into the cycle. That's probably the biggest thing you can do to help yourself there. Okay, we have to drop crit damage. If we can just up defense along the way. Were we at 358 with Yumiko? Is that what we were at? 358 or was it 363? It was 363. Okay. And we are now at 360. Okay. That's fine. I mean, we lose some crit damage, we gain some defense. I'll take that any day. Here, I'll pull up ChatGPT and see if I can fit. Okay. Oh, what the hell? Okay, I don't know how to do all that. It's telling me to go into like a go into like a music creating bot and do some stuff. I can't do all that. I okay, now I have the AI tweaking, bro. Now I have it confused. Oh no, you're not late at all. I'm still just figuring some stuff out right now, still putting some builds together for the first team. So really no, you're definitely early into the stream. This is going to be a pretty long stream. I just now figured out how to get the Titus and the Yumiko at proper crit damages, speeds, resistances, and things. So now, oh, so now we need to get, well, one, let's go ahead and throw Yumiko's. Let's throw that on there. And now we're going to head over to Feral. Feral, we're probably going to put in protection. It's probably the best option. Because especially in like Hydra and stuff, we want all of our things to be in a solid set. Make sure that even if you get 3%, you don't get screwed over. Oh. Alright, so bro, that is a 7-second loop. Alright, we gotta get the headphones out to make sure this doesn't sound like ass. Um let's grab this over. What the fuck is that? Hold up, I gotta turn this on for y'all. Alright, I don't know how loud this is gonna be. Alright, I'm gonna turn it down. This is what I hear. This is, yeah, hold up. This is what AI generated for me. That is horrendous. Matt, I liked your idea, but but that isn't gonna work, bro. Is this my first stream? It's my first stream since changing my name and stuff, so it's kind of my first stream. I've done streams before, but uh on my old Twitch and stuff is really where all of them were. Now that's rough. That was try for next time. It told me it was gonna be a medieval track, brother. That is the furthest thing from medieval I think I've ever heard. Like I don't even know what that would be considered, but but that isn't medieval. A longer loop. Seems like I can't do. It wants me to use a what is that? I don't even know what this is. You can drag into any DAW. What is a DAW? Digital audio workstation. All right, boys, we're gonna try and figure this out because I'm a little. uh, y'all have any free DAWs where we can figure this out? Free DAW. Band. Okay, is BandLab one that I can use on my computer? Cakewalk by Band Lab. All right. All right, we're figuring this out together. I'm making music. See? Wait. No, Carriox, you said you wanted me to make you guys music. I got you. We're gonna figure this out. I'm throwing it up. I didn't think this is what I'd be doing with my stream, but here we are. No, bro. I'm trying to find like a good middle ground. I can't I can't sing, bro. I can't sing. Oh, we don't have protection gear. Oh, this is even worse news than me not being able to sing. Okay, all right, we're gonna have to make this work. We have one set. We have one set. We'll continue on the builds as this is getting ready. Please sign into BandLab. I don't have Band. Is BandLab? Do you gotta pay for BandLab? I ain't paying for this. Oh my lord. What? This email's already registered? The hell? I've never used BandLab though. All right. So one of my emails has been taken to do whatever with. Jump into the VC on Discord. Yeah, you know what? That might be valid. Oh my lord. My face cam, bro. It is. Oh, it doesn't want to come back on this time. What in the world? This is this is not going how I was hoping. Okay, it's back. What the fuck? Why does it just keep cutting out and stuff? Man, I need to get an actual face cam, but like I don't want to buy one. I don't want to buy one. It's just hot in my house. Hold up. All right. I'll get my AC on and stuff. All right. All right. I'll have to throw on my headphones and stuff, but we can hop in Discord. I'll chill in there if you guys want to join up and talk or anything. I will have to just don't say any dumb shit. Let's keep it chill in there. Hey, at least Venus doesn't have a mic right now. Can't trust him. Okay, all right. We need to figure out a proper build for this. Let's check into the band lab.
Oh, mute your stream because hearing you talk and then seeing you fucking shit.
Oh.
You're so because there's like a 5-10 second delay or some shit like that.
Yeah, no, there is a delay. Is it okay? Is it picking up the Discord audio?
I don't know. I muted myself before
Oh,
I
okay.
muted your stream before I started talking.
No, it is. It is.
I should have asked that before I started swearing. Fine. It's fine.
No, you're all good, bro. Oh man, until we can figure out this music thing, having some form of not blank sound, giving me something to talk about.
Again, obviously, since even if I was gonna say, even if you shared your screen, I'd still have the lag, so it might take me a second to actually physically see what you're seeing. But
Nah,
hearing
I
you
got
now
you,
in real
brother.
time.
No, because if I did that, then it would be like my computer would probably want to shoot me for that, man. Like,
Have you heard my computer?
Okay, yeah, no, your computer's on life support, so
I'm surprised it hasn't blown up yet.
it's on its way. Give it another month. All right, sounds good, bro. Shoot, we need a lot of stats. We need so much more speed on this. Oh, no. All right, let's check in on the okay. What does any of this mean? What does any of this mean?
I was gonna say, I
Yo,
can't
what's up,
say
man?
for certain.
Does anybody know what's going on with this cakewalk thing,
Oh,
bro?
if you're talking about the like his prot gear and shit, like the boots I just looked through, if I had to get like this is just my guess, like if a lot of times with the gear, like I know you get it like every fucking week, but a lot of the times I will save stuff typically like 6-star legendary gear, I'll typically save it to re-roll it. I'll see how it rolls and then see if it's worth re-rolling before I sell it.
Yeah. No, I usually do similar stuff. Not always, though. He does actually, I was thinking, he doesn't have to be too fast because he's getting infinitely reset. And I mean, yeah, I need him taking some turns, but he doesn't need to take too many. Okay, we're gonna try and give some of these.
Whole thing. If I was gonna say, Fearol's whole thing is just sit there and massively increase damage.
Yeah. Giving him resistance is probably the best move. I would have preferred something decent. Wow. Could not be getting worse. Yo, what's up, Adrians? Hope that's how you say your name. I'm not butchering that one. Okay,
I remembered why you didn't put decreased defense weekend on my Tigers team.
why is that? Do you have
Okay, so
nothing?
well, no, I have enough champions. I was gonna say so. Part of the issue was the best option's Lydia, but you put her on my Trunda team.
Okay.
I have Sisha, who have done it, I suppose.
Yo, what's up, dog,
Because
dude?
she also has HP Baron, but we ended up not going that. Draco Morph, who does absolutely nothing.
Okay.
Great for clan boss. Hydra not so.
Yeah, I mean, you gotta make do with what you have. It was a situation of you have nothing, so you gotta figure out something. Okay, accuracy, I'll take that. We are struggling for some of these, so I'm gonna just take like 50, 48. Okay. Alright, and then we'll take this one up. Hey everybody, thanks for tuning into the stream. I didn't expect this many people to be in here already. This is awesome. Should stream a little bit more. I like interacting with everybody.
You're only like what 1.98, so you're like what 20 subscribers away,
Oh yeah, I'm only like 15 away.
more or less. Oh yeah, I just meant more or less.
Bro. Um, Strogeable? Man, I'm butchering names, but he said this is how I learned there's an extract mixer. That
Yeah, it's okay. We all
it's awesome.
Stroke, if it makes you feel better. I think it was. I can't remember if it was earlier today or yesterday. All remembered that there was background multi-battle.
Yeah, I forgot that there was background multi-battles. Yo, but to be fair, like I don't know. I don't have any defense for myself. Just like they're just not something I think about, bro. All right.
Okay, if you want to ever feel good about yourself, that I have 12 arena battles.
12 arena battles.
Hey, I won all though.
Nah,
Undefeated.
you're cooking, brother.
Undefeated.
To be fair with the background battles, though, all you can really do is upgrade gear that's not equipped on anyone. So there's not really
Wait,
much you can
that
do.
and then you can pull like shards or something.
Yeah, fair.
Yeah, because I can't stop pulling shards. It's a never-ending cycle.
I was gonna say you can do literally so aside from any content that requires you to actually fight stuff, it won't let you do 2 areas at once. You can do anything else in the game. Doesn't affect the champions in the run.
Yeah. Okay, so he actually has a decent Wixwell build already. So I'm gonna leave the Wixwell build alone.
This Wixwell, get him out of here. Banned.
Dude, if I had Wixwell, I'd have a Titus team and I'd have a Trunda team. And both of them would be good.
Don't have Wixwell, and you thought it was a good idea to give me a Trunda team and a Titus team?
Hey man, it got more
jack off.
It got more points than you did before.
No, I didn't.
Yeah, you did. Get a whole lot more.
No, my Hydra Clash went down severely.
Brother. I don't believe this.
Because
Sounds like
You-
user
so-
error.
no, because the Titus team he built me for Nightmare. I just struggle to even reach 100 mil. My Ninja team that I was running before on a rotation was getting like 250, 300.
Yeah, we're gonna have to revisit your teams, brother. That's
I know.
unfortunate. No, that's just
So
unfortunate.
you want to know the funny thing too? So because we didn't get to finish because that's when I went into hiatus for like 2 weeks.
Yeah, we just kind of dipped.
So the only thing that you had done for my third team was you're like, it's gonna be a dog Shayak team. I built the rest of the team. That's my best team.
That's awesome.
Dog's pretty strong.
No, the dog is crazy.
Oh
But
yeah, no, 100%.
yeah, I mean, I'll have to revisit these things once I do get on your account. Well, that's in like a week or two, right? So I should be getting on.
Well, I was gonna say I'm not 100% because I was looking at the takeover queue, and the last, assuming everything stays on schedule, the last person before me you're doing in the 19th,
Okay, so
which is in
that's
4 days. So like a week maybe, unless you want a break between.
I might take like a day, but I'm trying to keep things as like smooth as possible because I know the biggest
I demand the literal second you get done with that takeover before
okay. Okay. Yeah, I mean, seems fair. No, so my issue was before is that I would get started up on stuff and then I'd be like, man, this is feeling rough. I need like a day. Because I'd gotten so many, but then I looked back on it after a little bit and I'm like, why the fuck was I complaining? That means I'm doing well.
Yeah.
Like there's no
was-
reason for that.
Yeah, and I was gonna say on the bright side, I have a whole bunch of fun shit that you get to use.
That is definitely a benefit. So, fuck, what do I even gotta do here? It's just get the stats. I just gotta get the stats on this build. Oh, it's a shadow. Why did it bring me a shadow pane? Okay.
Don't worry, Hal. I'm keeping my promise. I have not touched Siegfried, and I will not touch Siegfried. I'll let you use him.
Okay. You haven't bothered using them at all?
I built Commodus because I was able to do it relatively easily.
Okay.
I took a small break from trying to build Siegfried because I didn't lacking feral accessories, so it's impossible for me to get him into feral and lethal. So I can't put him in feral at all. And Stone Skin, you guys are saying you don't really want him in Stone Skin.
What, Siegfried?
Yeah.
No, you could definitely use him in Stoneskin. It's just you'd prefer to have him in Feral.
So because I only had feral amulets for Sacred Order, I waited until finished Siege, but Siege didn't want to help me at all. I'm
No, I mean we'll get him up and going.
yeah. I'm just letting you know now. There's no feral, or you can't do feral in a defense. So you're gonna have to go.
Okay.
I've been using Commodus because after Couch called him the Al Qaeda.
Okay.
Like
That is a It's a wild name. What in the world? Couch certainly finds names for the most outrageous names he can think of.
What was it?
Remember
I
my
was
mom team's name?
I think what did he call it? Commodus?
Ida Clown.
Oh, yeah. No, that's
Talking to, well, I was in a couple days ago. I think I was at one of the other servers. I was talking to Lemon and Glenn,
mhm.
and I was telling them about it because Glenn has double Commodus, so it's super funny.
Uh, Lemon has +2 Commodus.
Can bite me, respectfully.
Bro has gotten so many Commodus. It is unfair.
But Glenn was telling me he just calls him the dirt thrower because when he's like when he uses his skill, he like it looks like he's picking up dirt from the ground and just throws it at him.
Hmm. Okay, that's fair.
I just went sand.
Okay, that'll have to work for her. All right, so we have Lamasu. Wixwell's done. I forgot to throw the little thing on him. Wixwell is done. Okay, so that leaves just Caroline. Hopefully we can get. Is he a K? Okay, he's a K. All right, so he's never used Caroline. That's great news. We may get a guest appearance from my dog. I don't know. She doesn't like to come out too much as we are trying to get her to a stable state because we got her the person who had her before the previous owner we believe to have abused her, so she's still just trying to get used to a new environment. So we may get lucky. We may get lucky. I'm hoping so.
Are you taking the gear off the hard way? You could have just tucked him into the reserve vault and then pulled him right back out.
I'm in this little area where you can't press champion vault and I didn't feel like it. Wait, okay, why am I doing this? I'm looking for Feral. I didn't see any Feral, that's why I'm doing this. No, I did see Feral. My lord. I'm a little distracted. Yeah, guys, if any of you guys are new to the stream here, we are currently trying to build a Titus team, and then after that we have a list of things to do. I'm not sure if he wanted multiple Hydra teams or not. I don't know if it was Hydra. My current PB is 3.3 billion for Harda Run to Shiro. Okay, so we're gonna focus. Yeah, we're gonna focus this team because this covers Chimera and Hydra at the same time, essentially. Um, and then after this, we will be going, just making sure that the team works inside of Chimera, and then we'll be trying to figure out a new team for Dragon, I believe. Yeah, Dragon, as well as a gear cleanse and a few other things. So hopefully we can get a whole lot of progress done for his account, because I'd love to see this account get boosted up pretty well. Yeah, we're slow, but we don't have boots yet. Chris losing all of his stuff. So is Chris in? No, he's not. What the heck? It's fast enough. Yeah, honestly, that may be. No, he needs to be faster than Titus. So.
This team was struggling so bad because the buffs kept falling off. I couldn't cycle fast enough. I made Titus like all the way down to what is it, like 150, 160 speed, and he's still sometimes too fast.
Yeah, that's the issue with not having like a perma reset.
Again, Lamasu got put onto my Trunda team. Not my fault.
Oh, okay. Never mind. So we... Oh, he has 0 accuracy. He has a Volcardia card, though. Okay, so does he need damage to boost shields? The value of each shield is increased proportional to the total number of buffs had their duration increased. So it has literally nothing to do with damage, so we can swap this. Okay. Increase that, increase that. Put here, here. Extend, and we'll go down. And go with that. Okay. Alright. So this way we are able to build a little bit of accuracy, hopefully, is my goal. Because we have 0 accuracy right now, and that makes it to where he can't land any provokes. There we go. You're liking that. If you guys would like to see my dog, though, she is a beautiful border collie. I just have to bring her out here to the setup. I got her bed right back there. Oh, what's going on with my face cam? I see it bugged out again. Oh, and we're back. Her bed's right there.
Just don't give your dog the Hassan Piker treatment.
No, I would absolutely never do that.
Yeah, I know.
She's been through enough. My wife and I are basically trying to give her rehab at the moment. Oh my. Okay. Alright, we're gonna give this a try. Just don't give my dog. That's crazy. That is crazy. So do we need to... Okay. So I'm gonna boost Wixwell so that I can use an AoE. Yeah, okay, there we go. And I'm gonna reset Yumiko, reset. We need more buffs out. Is this even enough buffs? Oh, okay. So we're supposed to start with this. Ah, alright, understood. I've never ran a Titus team, guys. Just trying to take a second to learn. And we're not going to be doing the full run, we're just going to be doing enough to where I can see what's going on with the team.
You mean you've never run one with Wix?
Yeah, I've never run a proper team.
I was about to say, me and you have both struggled with Brock, man. I get it now.
Okay, so get that. Then we can just... Wait, never mind. We can just do damage, and then we get that. Okay. Alright, so Caroline has not enough accuracy.
Hear me out. Are you struggling in raid? Have you tried hitting the boss harder?
Essentially, yeah, that is really all you gotta do. And we just
Kill it. It kill it. It can't hurt you.
This is true.
Damn.
What is that? That was a sick ass animation. Okay, all right. We're starting to see the shields grow. See, my biggest concern right now is that our Carillon is just gonna get destroyed here. Why does it keep doing that every time I press the button? Okay, and then we should be able to smack this head. Continue growing the shields. Man, infinite reset seems are so cool to me. I wish. And then 13 mil. Continue to grow. Yeah, he's gonna be too squishy, I think. I think that's gonna get us killed. Because I don't think we have any actual healing in this team, do we? I mean, we can put out a new shield, then we can start growing things. And grow and extend. Okay. No, so this is definitely not the way to start this. Alright. So Carolyn is too squishy, is what we've learned.
I've learned is don't let Howl on your account. He doesn't know what he's doing.
Yes. We can boost one of these, heal up. Okay, alright, we'll see if this works. So we start with this, and then we go with the A2, and then we just press reset, put up buffs to help boost, and then I guess we have to use A2. Have to use A2, and then we reset Yumiko. And now we are good to provoking, and we just start extending and boosting our shields. I think this looks right.
Flip it so Howl said he likes extending.
I think this is right. I mean, we just have to put buffs out. Like, as many buffs as we can get out is ideal. So we just boost her, reset Yumiko. Yeah, the more buffs, the better. And then we can... I think we should put up more buffs, honestly. Just keep extending, and then the more buffs we have, the more shields we get, and then given just a little bit of this, we should be looking good. Alright, and now we'll do our first hit. Okay, there we go. One shot the head. Continue to extend. Reset. Extend. Yeah, I mean, I think this is working, right? 25 on the first real hit. Alrighty. Ah, crap. Now I messed up. turn meter boost. Put up a shield for them. Reset. Got debuffs. Reset. And then we hit 43. It's not too bad. Continue extending. Alright, now we're getting some good shields. I don't know how to make a Titus run interesting for you guys. This is this is as boring as raid gets, I think. So at least in Trunda you get to see the here's a few billion. Yeah, that's 100 mil smack. That's not bad.
Yeah, that's a big hit.
And then we hit some. Alright, yeah, now we're getting into the proper cycle. These have to be done manually. Yes, unless you have two Yumikos. If you have two Yumikos, it is a full auto team. You just have to set the team to do what you want to do. But when you have a Lamasu and a Yumiko, it is 100% of the time going to have to be a manual team. My lord, holy crap. All right. I can get behind that.
That's a hit.
That is certainly a hit. Just continue to grow shields. Yeah, alright, there we go. I can confidently say this will definitely do more than 3 billion damage. And because we're doing a consistent 300 mil on these. We need our debuffs. Reset, and then Titus will knock that head out. Yeah, I mean, this team is going to be cruising. And we got a Titus target. Okay, cool. Alright, well, I do know enough to say that this team is good. And now we are going to move over and make sure that Chimera is working. And then we are going to come over to Arena is where we're going to be focusing next. So we have 441 plus the aura, 442 plus aura, 400 plus aura, 537, 459. All right, let's see. Because I know we won't have too much speed control. Yeah, we just start with a decreased speed. We get up the shield. We can do this. We can get our buffs up. We can boost Lamasu and give her some buffs. And allow her to reset him, get some more stuff going. Reset, and now we are in the cycle. Now, do I have everything built perfectly? No idea. Absolutely no idea. Why does he only have two? He's supposed to have 3 shield buffs. What's going on there? Oh, because if we get... Okay. Alright, so we're getting hit too hard out the gate. Because we are too slow.
Have you tried going faster?
I'm trying to figure that out right now. If I were to put Lamasu lead, and then we just start by boosting Wixwell and giving ourselves increased defense. Holy shit. Okay. Yeah, we need a lot more resistance. Okay, yeah, so Titus team is not going to be the move, I don't think. I don't think so. Because it's just so stat intensive, and us right now, even with what we were able to get, is not going to make the cut. So we're going to have to do something else. You can probably use this in Nightmare, but inside of Ultra Nightmare, that's not happening. So I'll leave that there as an option, but I will build another team that is capable of as many yeah, I mean as many trials as possible, I think is the way to go. And to make sure we do that properly, we can head on over to RSL leaderboards. We can go to Ultra Nightmare, but we can go to trials, check this out. What do we have? Okay, well, I wish it would give it. Okay, so this gives 18. Where's something that we have everybody? Wish it would just give straight up the number instead of showing me all the rewards. I don't care about the rewards yet. This one seems somewhat doable. We have everybody in that team, I believe, but it's probably a pretty stat heavy team. I've seen a lot of Zenogre teams. I don't know. I don't think he has her. And if he does, I don't know if he has the gear to make her work. So we have Fina and we have Toshiro. We have Fina, Toshiro, Galathier. Yeah, see, something like this. Fina, Feral, Galathier. Yeah, okay. We're gonna go something like that. So who is, yeah, they're just going with the speed lead, right? Yeah. It's always speed lead, trying to get as many turns as possible. So Fina, Galathier, Feral, Galathier. Oh my goodness. It went away again. We'll figure this out eventually, guys. So we will. Alrighty. Yep. So if you're at Galathier, Toshiro, and who else do we need here? We don't go with Mikage because Mikage doesn't give enough of the trials, which means Gizmak is a very good option for this. Yeah, we can give that a go. Throw Gizmak in here. Trials. And then we're just going to give these guys the best builds I can possibly give them. I've only gotten my Trunda team to do a total of 123 million. Like, in a hit throughout the entire run. And by what, in what way do you mean 123? Please tell me there's a coronet. Okay. Alright, we're not completely screwed. Just give ourselves turn meter boost. We have everything. Yeah, I think that's pretty much right. And then we will go with, I don't know why we have that. That seems kind of pointless. Okay. I'm gonna go like this. And here we'll go with that, grab that. Here, Arm Smasher, Master Hexer, give him Stoked Fury. In the case that we ever run him in like a Tuck team in Hydra, and we'll go like that. And then have everything there. Now we just gotta find a build. So with Toshiro, we would really like accuracy on the banner. We actually we don't need as much accuracy because we are running a feral team. Okay, this is much better. Attack, HP percent. Do we have any other? So no, we only have this piece, which is kind of unfortunate. Will it roll attack and HP? Rolls HP, it's a little iffy. Let's head on over to the gear, guys. We'll see what we can find here. Alright. So I do think that this, whatever build we're able to get, is going to be shared between him and Trunda for the most part, I want to say. Because if we are able to get a solid build, that means that we should be able to get a decent build on Trunda. So yeah. Oh, okay, so we can only skip out on one piece of Merciless to make Merciless work. Because we only have the one ring. We could, in a worst case scenario, pick up the banner, but the banner isn't ideal. I guess we're gonna keep that for now. Who'd be the best support with a full turtle team for Demon Lord? Oh, Taragi, Togron, Rector, or Noct. I'd probably go with well, so Rector Draft gives a decrease attack, so does Taragi. I'd probably go with Taragi, because Taragi, he gives himself some sustain. If people start dying a whole bunch, the run's pretty much getting to the point where it's gonna be over soon anyways, so I wouldn't be too worried about having a reviver. I mean, you know, maybe bring in Tagore because he has the increased speed. That would be the one benefit I could see to really bringing him in. Okay, this piece is incredible. Turned out to not be that incredible. Unfortunate. It is what it is. No. Man, we need something here. Holy crap. Yeah, no problem, bro. Okay. We can try for some of these 5 stars. Because we don't have any 6 stars worth using. We want to focus the attack on Toshiro more than his HP because there's increased attack, but the only increased HP champion is Togron. And it isn't even actually increased HP, it is just increasing your HP, which I know might sound a little weird, but he increases your max HP versus like an increased attack buff. Okay, crit rate. I guess we'll take that. Could be worse. So that, I mean, that does give us some room. Certainly gives us some room to work with to find some actually proper pieces elsewhere. Because right now, I mean, our stats are lacking for sure. We are going to take this all the way up. So this is not going to be shared between Trunda and Toshiro because we're getting some very, you know, kind of weird pieces. Okay, yeah. I mean, this just isn't going to be used for Trunda. Oh, warm Red Bull. That is not the way to go. I'm gonna have to go get some ice for that one. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna have to do that in a second. I cannot stand warm drinks. Alright, we already have one maxed out, so we're gonna take this, and then we have to look for a good banner. Has to be accuracy, which is kind of rough. I would love to just be able to go with pure attack or something, but he isn't 6-star, he isn't 5-star, certainly isn't 6-star. He's just missing too much to be able to make that work. Okay. Triple on the attack. It's like that. Oh man. So this is definitely one of the more rewarding parts of Raid is just the building of champions. It might be kind of slow and things, but when you do it by hand and you really take your time to make sure you find all the best pieces, you end up with builds that are just so much better than things like using the optimizer or whatever else it may be. Because you find pieces that don't exist on the account that the optimizer literally can't detect. Like, I know I re-roll a lot of pieces and the optimizer can't do that for you, obviously. Like, it doesn't know that those pieces exist, so it's always worth learning how to actually build for yourself and learning these different things. And that applies to really any game you play is, well, any game that has like building in it. I mean, you can talk about League of Legends or pretty sure World of Warcraft has some similar stuff. So like all of these games, once you learn how to do it yourself, it just makes everything so much more fun, so much easier. That's another 5-star. I really prefer to go 6-stars. Like this one has HP, I guess. We are pretty much done on crit rate. We are just incredibly slow. Now, we will get a lot of help with our turn meter from all of our other characters, but it can just be a pain to make something work with this little amount of speed, but we'll see what we have. So speed, crit damage, attack, HP, accuracy, and just see what is our best piece. If it doesn't have crit rate like this one, we could take it because it is in Slayer. It being in Slayer is really nice, but we have no speed right now. I would prefer to have like a triple or a quad speed and then just have all the other stats like exist on it. Because if we do it that way, we end up with a lot better of a build. Something like this, but we need like a better stat at the bottom than we have right there. I mean, we may go with it just because it does have all the speed that it has, but actually something like this, because it is in the proper set, crit damage preferably, HP percent, we'll take that. So we end up, not too bad, not too bad. We can throw some glyphs on here for sure. This is a good piece, worth using it, some really big glyphs on, especially for this build specifically. I mean, eventually this piece may not be useful, but you know, it is what it is. We'll live with it. But for his current setup and everything he has, we can be happy with Toshiro. We just gotta try and get everybody else very quick to make up for his lack of speed. Because, I mean, there's no chance that we hit the turn cap on Chimera. And really, I mean, we're gonna hit it on Hydra just because we have good champions and stuff, but he isn't one of those champions where you need to run slow because of Hydra turn count, to a degree, because he just, I mean, he isn't struggling. He isn't struggling with any of his abilities. All of his abilities do a lot of damage, so it doesn't really matter. Okay, so 55k, 6.2, 180, 280, low on the accuracy. Can we get any accuracy? Okay, I mean that's cool. Just a little damage boost, nothing. If you have a bunch of items without flat stats and decent rolls but no speed, better to equip them on a champion you don't really use or just sell them to make space. So if they're really, if you have a bunch of items without flat stats and decent rolls, I mean, it's kind of a difficult question in the way of like, what are we talking about? Because here, if I pull up, actually, if I posted a piece really recently in my Discord. I'll try and find it real quick just to make things kind of quick here. Where did it go? Is it in my... Okay, yeah, here. So something like this, where it has, you know, flat stat, it has a flat stat, it has HP percent, but then it does have two good rolls. Are you talking about something like this? Like, yeah, it doesn't have speed, but it has basically everything else we'd need. Because if it's something like this, I mean, I just keep it. If you're really struggling for speed, or just for space in general with your gear, I would be doing a lot. I wouldn't be worrying about pieces like this. I'd be worrying about selling, you know, really crappy pieces like this or something where the sets are just awful, or you have a bunch of 5-star gear. Like this account, we're gonna end up selling almost 430 pieces of this most likely. Like that's just it's just kind of how it goes. So if you're really struggling for space, I'd be targeting your 5-star gear and stuff first. Okay, so that is Toshiro. Not bad, not bad. I want to double check here. 300 accuracy simply isn't going to be enough. Now, so if I keep looking up at the face cam, my wife's texting me, trying to see what she's saying. Like 2% HP, 2% defense, but no speed. I would just be selling pieces like that, honestly. How old am I? Almost 20. Yeah, so we have an extra 50 accuracy to him. Just not too bad. And then if we ever swap to Galathier's other side, obviously we get our increased attack, I mean our increased accuracy there, but we're not going to be focused on that too much. So we're going to, yeah, I'm gonna go over to Feral. Boost all of his accuracy the best that we can. So when it comes to like an HP or a defense champion, oftentimes it's gonna be you're gonna need a lot more than just like you're gonna want speed usually. So if you have something where it's just HP percent and um some other percentages like that, it isn't going to be the most applicable thing to your account. Unless it's in protection, I will say if you have a lot of really good pieces in protection that are similar to that, I would keep them because they're amazing in Trunda teams. Okay. So 313, not too bad. Let's see if we can find anything in our, you know, gem slots that'll help us boost our accuracy even a little bit. So I'm not too sure if there are any increases this resistance whenever. Okay, actually we're gonna put that on for sure. And then here. Where's accuracy increases by 3% for each debuff on them? That's incredibly random. Okay, all right. Well, we're not gonna worry about that too much. 313, it's just low. Like 313 is not enough. Do we have anything that has like one of these hexagons and then like two circles or hexagon and a triangle? We only have this and it has accuracy. Can we sacrifice 51 resistance though? We do have increased resistance in here, which increased resistance is, I don't know why I don't know this at the off of the very top of my head. By 50%. Okay, I think we can make that sacrifice, actually. That isn't too bad. So we're going to take that and that. We're going to take all of these off of here because this isn't a superly overused thing. We're just going to take, and then we actually need to take this off. Throw this on. Oh, there is Zibia's, but we're going to save that for another champion. Does he have Nias? He does have Nias. Okay, so we're going to end up building Nias for sure. Alright, so 51 accuracy instead of the 50 defense there. These don't really matter. We don't get any benefit from that. We don't have any circles on this, which is kind of rough, but we do get resistance and accuracy off of this, and a bit more on the accuracy side of things, which is really what we needed. Do we have a better piece? I don't know. Let's go in and check. Because if we are able to find something better, I will, I'll for sure swap it, of course. That isn't looking too great. Alright, we're going to try and reroll at least one of these, see if we can get something. If not, it's isn't the end of the world. We would just like to try and find a way to boost his build. Resistance, defense, HP. This actually might be worth going for if we can get anything good up top. HP percent. We lose 6 speed, but all the other stats we gain from this are actually really solid, so I'm going to gladly keep this boosted up a little bit with some glyphs. We're not going to max it out because we don't have enough ascension to make that make sense, but 422, 364 is still not amazing, but definitely getting better. Hey, if you're going to use Tashir and Final. So I went with 100% crit rate because of Hydra. I really do appreciate that call out. But the biggest thing is that when we use him in Hydra, I don't believe we're going to be having an increased crit rate champion. Unless we do run Fina, but I would plan on doing a trying to make a Trunda team happen. No, but that's that's probably a really solid shout. Because we don't currently have the gear for a Trunda team as is. Yeah, actually no, that makes a lot of sense. I appreciate it. Let's get that fixed. Let's swap on over to a 70% crit rate build. Big call, big call. Yeah, we can. Oh man, those boots are really solid though. As it is right now. Okay, so actually, I know you're watching right now, bro. If you can change this to either attack percent, HP percent, or crit damage as soon as possible, that would be great because then we can just make this build that much better without having to move around the gauntlets because the gauntlets are pretty solid. Yeah. There we go. Okay, that gives us more speed, more accuracy. I think we maybe lost a little bit of, maybe just a little bit of speed. I don't know. Okay, we're not gonna focus too hard on that. We can get something here. Yep, HP will take that. All right, yeah, I mean, this is just a straight up boost to the build. We can drop crit rate, gain either crit damage attack or HP. Or eventually we can swap the boots over to a solid speed boot. And I can check those real quick just to make sure we don't have like a really good speed boot laying around, but I didn't see one. Yeah, that's not great. That's not great either. Okay, no, we're gonna stick with what we have. But great call out there. Let's see if we can get accuracy on this. If we can, that's another solid boost, which we really need. Okay, there we go. Awesome. Alrighty. So should probably throw this in here. Get the setup going. I don't know if we run. I mean, Gizmac has probably ran a protection for this to help us boost our damage. And he's gonna need 2 builds as well. Unless we use him for... No, we don't use him for that. Okay. Wait a second. I might be a little dumb because of the... Because we don't have any weaken in the team, and I don't think Toshiro's second form has weaken. No, it doesn't. And I believe Zenogre brings weaken. Yes, she does. She brings it on her A1, so we're missing weaken in the team, which can be a pretty big issue. Let's go and check. I'm going to check some of these teams real quick, see if there's anything that maybe helps a bit more. Yeah, because everybody has the weaken, because it just helps with damage boosting. Except maybe this. No, that has it. I don't know what Caldor does, but this has Riho in it. Oh, you guys can't see. What am I doing? This team has Riho and it has Senna. This team has Helicath, which actually that's a really solid idea there because Helicath brings the weaken. Do you guys know if you need weaken for the trials, or if it's just for the damage? It's a big damage boost. I don't know. Wild is under weaken. Okay, yeah, so we literally need weaken to get the most out of it. Ah, crap. Okay. I think Gallifrey doesn't bring weaken. Yeah. He brings decreased defense and a weaken. Ah, man, that sucks. We do have a pretty solid Helicath, though. We have a 5-star Helicath, and that could bridge the gap for what we need. Yeah, that would bridge the gap for what we need for our team in specific. I know that team has Lydia on it, but I don't know if we need her. I don't think we do. Okay. I could see taking out the Fina and throwing in Helicath. Now, how much crit rate does Gizmac give off of his aura? 27%. And we are at 81%. So we would need the smallest crit rate boost. Wait, doesn't he give increased crit rate though? Yeah, he does. Yeah, he does. Okay. So no, we could go with that actually.
I was gonna say with his, assuming you can keep his A3 up, you can, if you run Gizmac Aura, you can run like 50% crit rate.
Yeah. No, I'm just. Oh my lord. I'm losing it. No, I'm just trying to see because the biggest thing about Fine is that we get the reset and we also get the turn meter fill every time we get a buff. And this team is doing a lot of buffing, which would really help us with, basically everything. Unless we're able to drop Feral. I think that's the only champion we could realistically drop. We could drop Feral for someone with weaken. Let's see. What does he have that has weaken?
I was gonna say, obviously, I'm not super familiar with Shiro and Galathir. Fearal's also your decreased speed.
Feral, is he my only decreased speed in this team?
I'm saying
he
I don't know. I'm
is.
not familiar with Toshiro and Galathir's kit.
Yeah, no, he is. Why am I struggling to think today, bro? Holy. Do we have decreased? So we have a 6-star Lysanthier. He brings decreased speed and weaken. Now, has anybody ever bothered throwing Lysanthier into a team? I don't think so. When this champion counterattacks or joins up, uses this skill. I know that.
Like he's kind of like a slight. He's like a less good Thor.
But the thing is, we don't have increased defense in this team. So he isn't going to get like any real damage out of his kit. If we had increased defense, I think it could be worth putting him in, but I'm not.
And the other thing, like again, this is more so me just not being familiar with Toshiro and Gallus kit, but like, is Feral your only? Don't you need increased res for one of the trials too?
Yeah. We need. Okay. Oh, he. Okay.
It also places decreased accuracy.
If you're going for something novel, try out Elegaeus.
Brother.
So I think, yeah, he's just trying. I think with that one, like obviously he wants to do damage, building a trial team because he's got Titus for damage. So he's just. I think you're just trying to maximize trials, right?
Yeah, I mean, so the issue is that he doesn't have the gear to make like a proper Titus team work in Nightmare. So I was trying to figure out something where a solid team for Ultra Nightmare.
Missing the obvious here.
What am I missing? We do get decreased
Favorite
speed.
champion ever that's an actual sleeper Chimera god.
No, he's not.
You have me stumped.
No, I'm not talking about Elegias.
Who are we talking about
He
here,
could get you
brother?
3 trials. He could get you 3 trials.
We could put Does Alaz bring weaken? I don't think he does.
Ooh, I don't know.
No, he brings
Bring
increase.
Skeletor. Skeletor solves all your problems.
Does he now? Does he? He doesn't have Skeletor.
What? You logged in for 7 days and you got him.
I think this account came before. What's the best site to possibly sell or give away an OG account? I don't. I've never bought an account. I've never sold an account. I think the only place people really use is Epic NPC. I think that's like the only trusted place, but I know nothing about selling accounts or buying them, so don't quote me on that. Um, that's just what I've heard. I think, yeah, I don't know. To be quite honest with you, I'm not sure where people do most of that.
We have
Go ask Mac
Ramonte?
Chan.
You said what?
So does he have Ramonte?
No, never Ramatsu. That's why I'm struggling. I was just gonna throw Ramatsu in here because it would have made sense.
Well, earlier you mentioned not being able to think, so I was just making sure we had our bases covered.
Yeah, every single team has a weekend somewhere. Unless I'm forgetting what these champions do. I'm gonna double check, I'm gonna make sure I'm not spacing out. What does this guy do? Gives you everything in the game. Okay, cool. He does literally everything. Theodore. No, there's a few Theodore teams, but man, if I'm just trying to max out trials, it's becoming a bit of a challenge here. Okay.
I genuinely don't even know what like 90% of the trials are. The only team I've ever ran hits like 3 trials.
Okay, well, if I skip, so how many need weekend? I guess that's my question. 1,
I think only one trial needs weekend.
Okay, no, 1, 2. There's 2 right there. Okay, there's only 2 that need it. Now, will I be able to pull enough damage without weaken to even 2 key? I don't know. Alright, well, let's start building Fina. Because she's a champion that we're going to need in both places, so it's better to just get her going now than wait. Go this way, this way. Let's go down into Warmaster. And then we can... Spirit Haste isn't too awful. There's no point in grabbing those. We're just gonna grab these. Cool. What's the best thing for her? Probably Cruelty. We want her with a book for sure. She's probably one of the best book users in the game, if I had to guess. She does so much turn meter boosting. She needs booked. Yo, do you want me to book her now, bro, or do you just want to book her later? I don't mind either way.
Because I was say CVC starts soon, right?
Yeah, CVC's really
days.
soon, so I don't want to do anything that would like kind of screw you over. So I'll hold off on doing any of that.
I was gonna say, is he in the cluster?
I don't think so, no.
Okay, well, I was just asking because I know a good handful of their following CVC requirements to focus on the fusion.
I wish my clan was doing that. I wish mine was doing that because I'm in a little bit of a pickle at the moment. Been trying.
And I said, I'm booking everybody. I don't care. I'm like, my account needs these books, dog.
I have so many books right now, but I just need to wait. Gotta wait it out.
Mm-hmm.
CVC super soon, so it's not a big deal. Grab those. So I think she just needs to be like the fastest champion in the team, right? That makes sense to me.
Unless Clan Boss is super nice to me, I don't think I'm gonna be able to fully book Ziklik.
So yeah, Ziklik is kind of buns without books. Something I learned. I was trying to do a video on him, and then I watched as he couldn't one-shot a half HP Marius with an A1, and I was like, ah, all right, we got ourselves a fun champion here. I'm sure once I get a soul and all that, he's gonna be really fun. But he's kind of like a Leo, I think, in the way where he's just not gonna do much without like proper stuff on him, which is okay.
Dog, I got PTSD of Allele. Don't say that name.
What are you talking about, bro?
Actually it's not even PTSD. The only thing I can think of when I hear Allele is when in Night went on like a fucking like hour and a half long tangent about theoretically could get Allele to like 900 speed or some shit like that technically.
Yeah, if you
Or
have
some weird thing that you could do with him because it's like
yeah, I mean, I know
calculating.
what he does.
Yeah, I know he's really fucking stupid, but we went on like this long tangent, and just thinking about it now hurts my brain.
Wait, am I being dumb? Mikage goes in this team. We have an Ashnar. We have an Ashnar, and I actively didn't put him into the Titus team.
Well, yeah, you were saving him for something else.
Yeah, no, we're not doing that now. We're putting we're making an amendment. We are putting.
Well, yeah, I was gonna say. I feel like you wanted to put him on the Trunda team, but then once you started looking at the gear and realized you couldn't a Trunda team, now you can kind of go back and be like, all right.
Oh, wait. But we need Hex. We need consistent Hex. So never mind. Never mind. I stick with my original decision. We have Balar. Ah, man. If he had a soul on Balar, everything would change what we're doing at this very moment. But I guess we hold off.
Is what's his face? Is that really his best that has?
You said what?
Well, I was gonna say the issue you were having is being a little too squishy.
Mm-hmm.
So I was asking if that's his best option.
Oh yeah, for sure. Carolyn's great. I threw a what is it called? I threw a golden elixir on him to help
Oh,
keep
gotcha.
keep him alive.
Fun fact: Mithrala places increased defense.
Fun fact: she doesn't place weaken. And we don't.
I don't. I'm not super familiar with his kit.
Okay. We need to go with. This is brutal. I don't know. I'll probably go protection on her. No, I don't need to go protection on her. I'll go relentless on Mikage. Who would finish out this team? Doggo Shayek. And who's the last person in this team?
I'm gonna say Shayak covers your hack.
We don't have
A dog has
provoke. That's the only thing we don't have. Is
Dog has
provoke.
weaken.
Oh, we have Gracchus. Loki forgot about this guy. That's decreased. We already have decreased defense. I guess we need. No, we have weaken. We have everything we need, really.
Your decreased defense is an AoE though, so it's kind of annoying.
This is AoE. Toshira's is AoE.
Sorry, you gotta remember the stream lags a second, so I wasn't sure if you were putting in Gracchus or not.
Gracchus is AoE as well.
No, I know. Shayak isn't though.
Oh, yeah, okay. No, I got you.
Oh, Sheer, I didn't know Toshiro had decreased defense.
Yeah, he has AoE.
Did not know.
Oh, we also have. Oh my goodness, brother. He has every damage boosting champion. We also have Glycad sitting here.
Yeah, I was gonna say I have Feral and Glycad, but like I don't have Gracchus.
See, but Glycad has to go in protection. Shayek. Oh no, the biggest thing is we need to provoke somewhere in this team. I think Shayek is probably the only provoke option.
He doesn't have any AoEs.
Well, you just kind of have to deal with it, I guess. You just throw him at it.
Isn't he also your only block buffs too, though? So you usually want to open with his A3, don't you?
Yeah, we do have a lot of buffs though. A lot of turn meter control. We don't have decreased speed though. Oh my lord. Why am I like this today?
Only slacking.
I really am. We would need increase speed. Yeah, we need to increase speed, decrease speed. We also need provoke. But does he have Necmo? No, he has the Ostrid, which is an option.
Since she also has weaken, you could use that to the benefit of. I mean, Toshiro has leech too, doesn't he?
Well, we have okay, so we have decreased defense and weaken between Crocat and Toshiro.
Well, no, I know, but I'm saying if you were gonna put in Eostrid, you could use the weaken on her and turn off Crockett's A2.
Okay, I got you. I don't think that's beneficial though.
It's because it's his lowest damaging skill.
So I think we just bring in Ashnor. 2-turn provoke, we spread our debuffs, we get the turn meter and all that fun stuff. We are not. So we're missing increased speed and decreased speed, kind of. We have increased speed through. No, we don't have increased speed. I don't know why I thought she had increased speed.
Okay, so decreased speed maybe. Do you need increased speed with how much turn meter boost you're getting from Fina?
See, that's what I was thinking. Is I'm not sure that I need it.
That's what
Oh,
I'm saying. Like you can get away without increased speed, but you probably still want decreased speed.
so actually, new thought. I bring in Lysanthier. I like that idea. I bring in this.
To double up on the weekend.
Well, okay, so one, it gives Fina the extra turn. Two, we get an extra weaken, we get a decreased speed, we get an extra hex, and then we get a really, really, really big smack out of this A2.
Do you have increased defense?
No.
Isn't that the same issue then as when you were going to use him for Chimera? Is that he doesn't deal enough damage?
I'm gonna put him in provoke. I
Okay.
think. I think I'm just gonna make him utility.
I was gonna say that's only thing you might have to worry about is the team being too squishy, but Toshiro being HP based and
I think I just go Ashnor, bro. Like I keep trying to think of other routes, but we have so much turn meter in this team. Like it is what it is. Like
that's what I'm saying. Like with Fina, you can definitely ignore increased speed. Decreased speed, it's I guess a bit more debatable of needing it, but
oh, why not use Ashnor? Well, Venus, I know it's a little delayed. We did just decide on Ashnor, so we're chilling now. We're chilling. I was just trying to think of all the different possibilities. We don't have Feral. Oh, oh, that's rough. Why was it a debate? Because we have no speed control, technically. So it was more of a, well, are we able to get anything extra out of him? I might just give him one build. I might just give him an arena build and call it a day. Because he isn't going to be our main DPS. Toshiro's going to be our main DPS because Toshiro's already built for it, and Ashnar's an amazing arena support champion. And if we build him as a main speed booster in arena, one of the main speed boosters, I think we'll gain a lot overall. So I guess that leads me to deciding some 3v3 teams because yeah.
Doesn't Dog do more damage than Toshiro though?
Yeah. Yeah, I mean that's why both of them are there.
Well, yeah, but you said Toshiro's the main DPS. It wouldn't Crockhead be the main DPS if he does more damage?
I don't know. They're both there to do damage. That's all that matters to me. Crocod could be built better, easier. So, I don't know. It's just that Toshiro's going to be the one getting Fina's buffs, is why I said that. That's what was going through my mind when I said that.
Gotcha. Okay.
Yeah.
The math is mathing.
Okay, so we have... Do we have Commodus? I'm not seeing Commodus, no. But we do have Lamasu and Volcanos. Alright, that'll be the start of Team 1. Okay. And we have that. Did I see Nell up here? Or am I tripping? No, I am definitely tripping. Okay.
I was gonna say, if there's a team to use that 6-star Karosa in, it's that top team.
Dude, Corrosa's just dog shit from what I know.
Well, I know. I wasn't saying she's good. I'm saying if you were going to use her, that would be the team to use.
Oh yeah, for sure. Hold up. Let's go to Hell Hades website here. I need to see
I'm just saying.
what her multipliers are.
Yeah.
No, it's not a bad. It's not a bad shout. I've never used her. I've never seen somebody use her.
I was just saying partially also because like I mean he's got 5-star Helicath too, so it's like I don't know if he's got a solid fourth member or not. I mean, what was it? Like unironically, the other day I was sitting with Glenn and Lemon and was using Drexstar and was absolutely demolishing people because he just built Drexstar and like bolster and stupid fucking tanky.
Hmm.
And was just flying through like actual good teams.
Godlike of 1.3 on a triple hit is 3.9. Multiplier of 0.3 champion max HP. Okay. Then we have attacks all enemies. Got a 4. Places a shatter and an increased crit rate for 3 turns. It places a true fear debuff on all enemies for 1 turn. Grants an extra turn. Deals 15% more damage for each dead ally. Each critical boosts this champion's turn meter by 10% for each dead ally. So she's just built to solo, essentially. Which is really,
Kinda, yeah.
really weird. But she doesn't seem bad on her second form. I forget what Shatter does. That's just a 15% defense ignore, right?
I believe so.
Shatter.
Oh.
Okay, doesn't wanna. So why do I forget?
Click on the skill, click on more info.
Okay, that's what it is. Yeah, okay. I don't know why I just it was spaced on where to find that. Go down. It's a new one, so it should be. Yeah, ignores 15% defense. I knew what it was. I was just tripping out.
Well, yeah, I know. I was gonna say I was pretty sure that's what it was, but that's why I just said I wasn't 100%. So I'm like I'm pretty sure. Like
So would Zibia's no? So Zibia's goes on Nias. Most likely. You give him enough resistance, it doesn't matter. So yeah, so a team is gonna be a nice team. We have. I mean, putting Kurosa just he has every champion in the game. It feels wrong to put a Kurosa in the team. He has so many good champs, where I just feel like it seems so pointless.
well, like I said, like Helicath probably takes the third slot on that demon team. I just wasn't sure the fourth one. Unironically, I've seen Drexstar put in work. How good Gracchos is in arena, but Gracchos is a demon.
No, so I'm thinking we probably go with a speed booster of some sort, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna make this team last. Just because I wanna look around, make sure I'm not forgetting anybody when I get around to that team. So this team we have our the best nice teams are Marichka teams, but I don't believe we have Marichka. So we are going to we do have. Okay, so wait, coming back to this team, I think I'm gonna put Marius in this team. I think I wanna go like this. Have Lamasi boost Marius nuke, and then okay, yep. That makes sense to me. Galathier goes in with the nice Ashnar. And maybe goes into one of these teams. I'm still not sure. He has a lot of great champs. What is the 2-man boost for this?
Turtles team what?
Each time a debuff activate HP burn and the champion gains 5% defense ignore. Ah, fuck it. We'll throw Kurosa up top. Yeah, that's fine. We have 3 nukers then. But 2 of them are mid to solo, so it's fine. I'm fine with that.
I'm telling you, man. You put Drexstar and Bolster, make him tanky, and you're getting HP burn all the time.
Alright, and we're back. I don't know why it's been cutting out. That's really bugging me out, man. It's like every 30 minutes or something. Or like every 20 minutes. I'm not sure, but I've done whole videos and it not been a problem, so I don't know if it's like a stream thing or not. Do we do a full Turtles team?
Actually, didn't even look to see if he had all of them. I saw Donnie and Leo.
Yeah,
Assuming
he
you
has
guys
all
might-
of them. He has a Zivia Servitude, so I'm just assuming that he ended up getting all of them because of that. Maybe he
See,
just
Mikey, the only one I haven't seen is Raph. I just not have him leveled. Oh, there's Raph.
Raph, Mike,
Right above Yoshi. Below
Mikey,
Skullcrown.
Donnie, and
He's got all of them.
yeah, okay. Raph isn't leveled though. Although a Turtles team is just one of the best options for 3v3, so and Live Arena, I mean throwing Leonardo and Donnie are both great options for live. Not the
I feel like Turtles teams are really bad for live because you just ban Leo and it's the Turtle team really just kind of falls apart.
Well, no, that's why I said Leonardo and Mikey. Not Mikey, Donatello. Like Leo and Donnie are both great in Live Arena, like
Oh, yeah.
by themselves.
Yeah.
So we actually need to put Raph second. And then where the hell is Mikey at? Is he also unleveled, or am I tripping out?
No, he's 5-star max level. He's right below Incarnate.
Got you, thank you. Alright, so that means team 3v3, and then the last team is going to be... we have Maurice up here. I honestly think I'd prefer to go with Gizmac in this top team, or like a support. I'm not feeling Kurosa. I don't know why. I think I'm hating for no reason.
Put in the Drexstar.
I'm not putting shut up. I'm not putting it in Drexler. It's not happening. It's not a good move for an account like this.
I know. I'm just fucking.
Okay, so Fabian for sure. Fabian has to end up in one of these teams. And then I think it's a...
Not running our bias or Laz is.
Well, no, that's who I was trying to decide between. Because I think they're both pretty equally great. The Zarius... So we get increased accuracy when we're using our bias, which is really nice. We also get a...
That fun fact, they both have a better speed aura than.
Yeah, I know. Hers is 25, his is 24, I believe, right? Or is they're both 25?
I think they're both 25.
Okay. Alright. I like
Imagine
this.
if they gave a mythical a 24% speed no battle, and it's like, damn, you're a mythical and you got the same speed as mothers.
25, yeah. Okay. I think our bias is generally going to be the better option. Well, actually, we should use my own method that I've preached so many times. Who has the better banner? The dog shit banner's there. And then we have Lizardman, triple speed. All right, so we're changing over to Lazarius. That was easy. So yeah, we're just gonna have to get some decent accuracy on our Fabian. We're going to build Lazarius. God, how I want to build him isn't gonna happen. It just isn't gonna happen. So yeah, I'm gonna try and make this happen. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go get some ice. I'm gonna bring my dog, and we're gonna get a little dog action for a second.
Here comes Venus.
Streaming Warframe again. And Counter Strike. Homie's going brazy on Counter Strike, man.
Nice. Little CS.
Or yeah.
It's pretty good. Counter Strike's a good game. It has been a while though since I've played it. It has been a minute or two.
She doesn't love being held. It's not her favorite thing in the world, but this is Bonnie. This is my wife and I's dog. She is a border collie, and she is the bestest puppy.
Nice, nice.
She does not she does not want to be held anymore. So I'm gonna set her down.
It's the
But I'm gonna go get her food and stuff, and then I will be back, guys.
Mm-hmm.
That was kind of good right now.
Alright, I am back. Oh man. Poppy, you there, man?
He was here.
Oh, okay.
I don't know. I just walked off for a second.
Okay.
Venus joined.
Oh, no.
No Mike Venus.
All right, let's get into these builds. Let's head on over to Raph. We need to get him leveled.
The
Oh.
turtles are a ton of fun.
Oh, I know. I wish I had them all. That is just sadly something I missed out on.
Which ones did you miss?
Raph and Donnie.
Ooh, yeah.
Very sad, very sad. But it's okay. I'll live.
Okay, though.
Wait, man, I keep getting sidetracked. Should I be should I be doing the Hydra, the Chimera? What I've been jumping around here. So Toshiro and them are done. Okay. Alright, we're gonna go to Live Arena. We're gonna focus some resources into here. We're then gonna go back and look at some of the other places. We're going to knock out the Nias build first, because I believe he's the most important PvP champion. And then we will decide from there. I think that's a fair game plan.
Fair, it's fair.
Alrighty. If any of you guys aren't already in my Discord, I'm going to drop the link in the chat. Wrong thing.
What's Discord? We don't know her.
Oh, we don't know. Alright, there's the link. Alright, let's get a good build going on here. We got some good pieces. I've already seen some of them. We are looking for a lot of resistance, a lot of HP, and stone skin. Of course, with a lot of damage, but our first two things, if we're able to find them, is resistance and HP. Oh boy. Alright, so we are going to be struggling to find some proper accessories. I'm not gonna find it there. Alright. Okay, we're gonna look for HP or resistance, and then we're gonna look for speed. Let's see what we have. Yeah, so there is this HP one, but it has no percentages anywhere. There's this one that can be re-rolled into maybe something good. Nope. Okay. Oh, we are struggling. There is not too many great pieces in accessories. Bro, are we gonna have to look at the attack ones as well? Like, what's going on? Can't re-roll that. We're gonna give this one a roll. See if we can get going. Not gonna be great. Defense, not what we need. Alright, so we're gonna have to try and re-roll a piece at this point. Like, their defense again. We're getting defense over and over. If you guys have any questions about possible things on your account or anything, feel free to leave a message. I'm more than happy to help out. Speed, nope. We got 111. Show me something. Are any of them already rolled that just have like a triple or something to work with? Okay, I would be more than happy to re-roll one of these banners here. Nope. Resistance, no, accuracy, and... Alright, this just isn't one of my... This isn't one of his better factions, clearly. All right, we're gonna take this banner off of.
It's-
of
And you think it's his best faction? I don't.
there is not much, man. There is not much. All right, so we gotta go to Stone Skin and see what we have. Hopefully, a good bit of. Yeah, I mean, what the fuck is this? Oh my goodness. Casually dropped the best piece on the account right here. Holy shit. No, okay. Alright, only one more glyph. I'm not doing this. There we go. So does this go on Nias or does this go on someone else?
I'm still
Holy.
waiting for this.
I think it just stays on Nias. I think it has to. And then we gotta be looking in Savage to see. Yeah, that's a decent one right there. And then we have to be going to. Alright, so we do have quite a few pieces that we can make work. You know, he does also have a decent amount of instinct, so maybe there's something in there. Yeah, there's a really good weapon. Alrighty. Yeah, there's a really good weapon. I don't know about too much else. Decent. Okay. Alright, so we already have the weapon. We have the gauntlets figured out. We're gonna look in instinct because if we can, we want to go with speed. Triple defense percent? I mean, that'd be fantastic for Marius or somebody else, but that is not going to be going on to him. Alright, unless we can clutch up with a crazy chest plate, we're just going to go back to Savage, and some other people are going to be getting this. Yeah, alright, we're going back to Savage. These boots, this chest plate, and let's look around. We have a really, really solid HP-wise there. Great crit rate, some speed. I would like to see some more speed rolls, really. Seems like there's not too many great speed rolls on the account. Okay, there's some speed there. A double's the best we have. Alright, so that's probably not going to be where we get it. Okay, actually, that works. This one has some speed. Man, we are just not getting all the stats that I'd like to see. This one could roll decent. No. So our weapon, just, I wish there was some other options. I guess I'm really just trying to look for like insane pieces that just don't exist. I'm trying to compare it to a much higher level account, which just isn't fair. Let's just ascend everything, see what we can get, lift it all up, see where we end up. I'm gonna try and go for absolute max on the HP that I can. Focus a good bit into the speed as well. focus on some of the resistance if we can, because I would like to go with the Zivia Servitude, if at all possible. Please give me some percentage. That is another flat. Okay.
He has the Gibias. Does he have the Togron to make it stupid?
No, he does not have the Togron. If he had the Togron, we might be able to make something happen in the my goodness, with a Trunda team. But we're gonna have to hold off on the Trunda team for now, because we don't have enough of the gear to make it work. And you guys are so much more quiet than normal.
Well, I muted myself because I went and grabbed a snack and I
Oh, I got you.
assumed you guys
Well, Matt's
didn't
not
want
talking
me.
at all, which just isn't normal for Matt.
I'm focusing on this Minecraft build.
Oh, okay.
Building.
Oh, okay. That's an incredible. Okay, so maybe we end up just sticking with this and then giving Volcanos Zibias or something, just because Volcanos is crazy tanky. It might be.
This is a pain in the ass.
Dude, he's so hard to kill.
Oh, yes, I agree. Agree. And the problem is it's not like they just play Volcanos. There's like 3 other annoying champions. To pick which
Yeah.
one of these assholes can I ban?
What makes him so hard to kill?
I think because he's tanky.
Well, no, it's
And then
something to do with the HP burn. I'm just trying to figure out where that
Oh.
is.
Yeah.
Damage received by this champion is decreased while 50% when the skill is not on cooldown.
No.
Okay, there's just that, and then I'm clearly skipping over something somewhere in his kit. There's that. Oh, he has a Skull of Treason. Never mind, I can't take that off. Okay, so who do we even give the Zibias to then?
Nice.
Nice kind of needs a wand, especially if he's not like insanely well built. The
Just so powerful.
The Zibias was for like a 140k HP champion or something. Like that wasn't for a lower tier nice. I think for anything that's not like a crazy well built one, it has to just be a wand. Like that, under no circumstance can you go with something else.
Wand is so annoying.
Yeah. Oh, okay, I should probably turn off my AC unit at this point. It's pretty cold in here. Yo, what's up, Thanos?
Did he pop up in the chat? I was about to say, I'm like, he's not in the Discord. Wait a minute.
Is it still warm where you are?
Oh, I mean, it's not a bad call, but I definitely think that we probably have to stick with a, I mean, we probably have to stick with the wand on Galathier. Yeah, no, I had turned it off just for a second because I was going and doing stuff. Okay. Yeah, so we need to get. We have him built. We need to get basically everybody else built. We're gonna get Volcanos done next. I think he's pretty easy champion to build. Just need pinpoint on him. Pinpoint and stone skin is the best way to build him. Build him slow, tanky, all that fun stuff.
He'll be a pain in the ass.
Yeah, for sure. So he doesn't have any pinpoint.
Oh.
That is a great piece of news.
Yeah, that's awkward.
Okay, there's a piece of that. Uh, we are. We really need to find something. Defense. Defense with defense percent is more ideal, but there is some decent speed rolls in here. But you don't want him fast. Like I feel like making him fast makes him worse, no?
I would agree. Like, I don't think you want him like UDK slow, but you want him tanky enough to be able to withstand some hits and then just let the other team go and kill themselves.
Yeah, you just want his stun skin to stay up as long as possible, from what I can tell.
Yeah.
From every time I've ever used him on people's accounts or went against him, it's always just how long does Volcano stay alive?
Yeah.
And is it possible to kill him without carnage? Usually not.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Ain't that the truth?
that just usually doesn't happen.
Doesn't Fabian just like kind of make him die fast?
Not that
Well,
I.
Fabian can lock him out.
Yeah, I mean, he locks him out, but I don't think he does too much to help kill him at all. Oh,
Well,
there we go.
okay, granted, yes, the lowering the removing the stone skin is a 50-50, but Volcanos' biggest things is he has the damage reduction while the skill's on cooldown.
Mm-hmm.
So he automatically puts it on cooldown. So Volcanos.
Yeah, no, that makes sense.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, that's what I was implying. And then there's the 50-50 of taking off his stone skin on top.
Yeah.
Yeah, that is a good point.
Do you need him 100% crit rate? I keep forgetting. There's something about his kit that I'm trying to remember.
There's no idea. I was gonna say Gizmac is the HP burner that you want with.
Well, it's just that, if you need to, you want to be able to do even the smallest bit of damage.
Yeah.
So I'll throw that on there, and then if we have a piece that just has like a tiny little bit of crit rate like that, it's fine. Build isn't
Fabian
in
actually has good multiple, just like unironically.
Nuke Fabian. Is that the meta?
I don't mean like build like a nuker, but like 9 times out of 10, like Fabian puts up more damage than Odin.
What? That's crazy.
I mean, are you just not smiting with Odin? Like, what's going on?
I mean, but there have been a couple of times, even when I smite, he just does more damage.
Huh.
In I guess most of those cases, it's because Plarium decided to give me the middle finger about 16 times, and both Odin's strip and Fabian's strip don't remove the stone skin. And then I go to smite with Odin to try and remove the stone skin again, and then it fails the remove again, and I'm like, oh.
Got you. Yeah, I mean Fabian does take a lot. Like he hits the other champions a lot more because he's constantly using that A2. So I could see a world where he does a good bit of.
Yeah, and with like pretty much 0 crit damage, I know it's not a lot, but for I guess to me as a non damage dealing champion, like as a support champion with no crit damage, critting for like 27k is kind of a lot.
Yeah, it's all right. Does he have any supersonic? That is a very important question. Okay, all right. So we are not looking great on the supersonic side of things.
Does he somehow or is he somehow in a worse gear situation than I am?
Well, this account isn't old enough to have Skeletor, so I think it'd be pretty fair to say to say that he might have a little bit worse gear.
Wait, did you say? And his account looks what in the crack? Okay.
Kraken, brother, you pulled 4 mythics in a span of 2 days.
I know.
Account
Look
is
at this
like
guy.
6 months old and has 15 fucking mythics. What do you mean?
Nah, that I call that luck. That's what I call that. Dude, he might have just opened 16 primals. Like, you never know.
Oh yeah, you're right. He just got a mythical on every single primal he opened.
I mean,
But you're right.
based on your account, it isn't too far off.
Oh yeah, because I got 4 in like 50.
That's
Or 60?
insane, bro. Like that
That's ridiculous.
that is just disgusting rates.
That is.
Well, there
Okay,
are
to
no
be
6-star
fair,
speed
one of them-
boots.
One of them doesn't count because I was basically at
Oh, whatever.
like
Get
full, no like full mercy.
Get out of here.
So the first one doesn't count. For the other 3, yeah, no, that's insane.
No, I say they're all insane.
Mm-hmm.
I'll just be like Couch and call you the
Kraken.
Kraken. Yeah, I don't know why that's the
Kraken.
only word he ever uses, but 1, 2, 3. Yeah, okay. I guess we just have to go 5-star speed boots if we're trying to go in fucking supersonic.
If the shoe fits.
Something tells me that we're not gonna get that much speed on this build or any build.
I'm not denying that I wail. I definitely wail. I don't think I'd call myself a kraken. I don't have the kind of income
All
to
right,
kraken.
Matt, this guy's clearly in denial.
That's what a Kraken would say. It's exactly
Okay,
what a
let
Kraken
me
would say.
rephrase. Let me rephrase. If I was a kraken, my account would be about 1 billion times better than it is.
All right, look,
Oh,
I have spent much more than both you, Matt, and Couch
Mhm.
combined, and my account isn't that much further ahead than Couch or Matt. I've gotten so incredibly unlucky until this past couple like 2 weeks.
You have.
Like I went to pity on voids, I think 12 times back to back.
Ugh.
My first time ever not hitting pity on a void was a Santa. It was a Santa.
Santa Claus.
Yeah, that that one hurt,
That is
bro.
kind of sad. Yeah, I can appreciate that hurting.
Okay.
Not counting primals, I remember the last went to Mercy.
I usually go to Mercy, but I got a little lucky that time. What is Marius looking like? I haven't. Oh, oh boy. All right, that is great news. That is great news. Okay.
Oh, I'm not watching the stream anymore. My laptop's deciding to be buggy, so I'm giving it a second.
Okay. Well, he
Well, I
was
heard
in
about
4-piece stone skin with no damage sets on.
I see.
It's a work in progress.
That's
Okay.
fine. It's BoJack Horseman.
Okay, we have an accuracy banner. That's better than I thought we were gonna have in stone skin. I can make it work. Can make it work a little bit. Do we have any chance at taking this to crit damage?
Just
There we
fucking
go.
just
We need like 100. Go.
put everything into damage. All you need.
I'm hoping we can get some decent stats on this Marius. That'd be really cool. This Marius is just such a big carry for every single account out there.
He is.
He's
Howl, do you want me to trigger Matt real quick?
he said what?
I said, do you want me to trigger Matt real quick?
Get out of
What do you
here.
mean? What did Matt do?
So, I don't know.
Unbelievable.
I don't. He doesn't usually type a lot, so I haven't seen him. And I give everybody shit, and he's overdue.
He's
Yeah,
overdue.
I
That's
am.
pretty messed up.
Well, people
Okay.
care. If I'm talking shit about you, I don't care about you at all.
Oh, there's good to know. That's why you
Alright.
never talk about Venus, eh?
That's crazy, bro. He didn't do anything wrong.
Okay,
Oh,
I'm
Venus is
not
awesome.
even gonna
Love
lie.
Venus.
I just can't tell and just assume that 99% of what he's saying is just trying to rage bait everybody all the time.
Oh yeah, no, he's joking majority of the time.
No, I'm saying like that's I'm assuming. I'm like I don't even.
Come on,
I'm
Speed.
rage baiting her penises.
I was
Venus.
gonna say that and like I don't know. Sometimes talking to even with Howl and Venus and Knight, you guys make me feel old.
Make you feel old?
Yes,
The fuck do I? What do I do to make you feel old?
you're like you're a teen. Fuck you.
A teen? That.
You're a teen.
What do I say? How do I act that makes you feel old?
No, it's because you're 19 you make me feel old.
But that doesn't even like apply. Like if I would have never told anybody how like my age or anything, I've been playing Raid since I was 13, dog. I started the
I mean, I
game right before my 14th birthday. I mean, here we are.
it's like I said, it's more Venus and Nidicus.
Well, yeah, no, I mean the maturity level is clearly different.
Different. That's true.
I think that's why I've been able to
But
build a
they're also
community like
younger
I
than you, which is always
have.
cool.
That is true. That is true.
I think my maturity level is what has allowed me to build a community in a game like this where I would say for the most part the player base is a lot older than most games.
Yeah.
Because I don't know. I tend to just keep things pretty straight up. I'm not overly like I don't have crazy reactions to everything. I tell you I give you the information. I'm here. That's about it.
That is
There's
true.
not much more else to that. Man, come on, dude. Like, what the fuck is this Marius build? Where's the gear? This shit
Matt, you
is
wanna know something funny?
absurd.
What up?
I said you wanna know something funny?
Yep.
My Harima is sitting on my account with like 7.5K defense, like 300 crit damage, and I don't even.
You don't use it?
No.
Can we ban this guy? Can we ban
Okay,
him?
that's a lie. I use her. She's on one of my 3v3 teams. Sorry.
That's a lot better, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, at least use it. Yeah, using her in 3v3, that's fine. We can
Yeah.
live with that, because... Well,
Did you guys forget? Did you guys forget that I did 3v3 for the first time like yesterday, 2 days ago for the in like 7 months?
You know what I did today and yesterday that I haven't done in a long time?
what?
Mm.
I did some live arena and actually fought and won.
Wow. Impressive.
It's pretty crazy. And then
Probably be doing
I'm
one.
pretty sure like 12 of the fights were bots, and then I got to real people, and I'm like, okay, I'm done. Enough of that shit.
You played the actual game and said, nah, I don't want to do this no
Yeah.
more.
No.
That's fair.
They put up a resistance, and I'm like, I'm out.
I need...
Probably be doing
Really?
live arena, huh?
There just really isn't much gear left for me to... I'm trying to make something happen here.
Well, think about it like this: unless he has to use the champions at the same time, it doesn't matter how many champions share the gear. Move it around all the time.
Well, this is PvP champs, so
He only needs 4. Or, sorry, 5, I guess, in the case of Live Arena.
no, you definitely need more than 5.
Take your best 5. Pick the same 5 every single time.
So, from my experience, that doesn't work. That doesn't work even a little bit.
Yeah.
Be down in silver.
I'm sure in silver it may work. In silver, I'd just run the 2 Armands and 2 Fabian with Marius and call it a day.
Well, I was gonna say it really helps when those 3 of those 5 champion or 4 of the 5 champions are Lamassu, Odin, Fabian, and Empress.
Yeah. I mean, when those
Kinda just
can't
run
be
that
when those
against-
can't be like stolen from you, would you consider charging a subscription like a fee from a client to you, for example? Want another option? Would you consider charging a subscription like a fee for direct line from client to you? I don't know if I understand your question.
I don't know if I'm fully understanding it. But
So, I mean,
Well,
here's
like,
here's like what I do offer at the moment that maybe kind of applies to that. There's a thing called Road Trip where we go through an account coaching session and I like. Oh, you don't need to pay me. I'm more than happy to just answer questions. Oh yeah, just DM me. Yeah, no, I no need to charge for that. I'm more than happy to like do a coaching session with you or something like that. But no, if you just have simple questions, I don't charge
yeah,
for that.
just join the Discord and put it in
Ugh.
whatever appropriate.
I don't know about that. I don't know about listening to him on that. There's been some weird opinions coming from people recently.
Okay, so
Just listen to what Venus says.
Whatever Venus says. I'm a
I was-
mid-game
so,
and
okay,
account
so-
here wouldn't do much. There's no much.
was away because I was drinking most of yesterday and last night. So I missed a large chunk. The only thing I remember seeing were like bits and pieces of someone being called mini drag bike.
What was Venus?
Okay.
You say that got him called mini drag bike junior. I missed like the whole thing.
Now, what were you drinking last night? That's the question.
I'm a mid-game account. An account takeover wouldn't do much justice for me. There isn't much to move around in my account. For example, I have all 4 turtles: Eostrid, Preva, Demitha, and more, but I can't 1-key Ultra Nightmare Demon Lord. In that case, I can almost promise you that a takeover would do a lot for you. Takeovers are certainly not only for in-game accounts or even like late or anything. There's a person there's a person named a Curious Lemon. He's gotten pretty like he's known pretty well throughout the community anymore, but him and I have been playing the game alongside each other for like 5 years now. And initially he came to me. He was probably about mid-game at the time to get help. And that first session, that first takeover took him from not understanding the game at all to giving him the ability to move to where he is now. And he may not own up to it, but that dude is a mega kraken. He has probably a top 50 account in the game.
Well, I was gonna say I'm a mid game account and I've got what I'm in queue for like my like 3rd or 4th takeover.
Yeah, I mean it's definitely something.
Yeah, you're a mid-game Kraken. Fair enough.
I'm a whale. I'm working on it. I'm a baby kraken.
I'll call you. You're a tuna. You're a bluefin tuna. You're a decently sized fish, but you're nothing close to a whale.
I'm just jealous.
Yeah, that's all it is. No, so yeah, I mean, like you said, as long as you have like 15 or more solid characters that are 6-star, you can probably use the takeover, especially if you're not able to like one key clan boss and things. Like that
I'm
is
curious what there is. Like I feel like at mid game, even with like free to play champions, you should be able to.
I mean that's really just a test of game knowledge, especially earlier on. Like clan boss can be incredibly difficult. Like clan boss is something that I didn't really start understanding until somewhat recently because I always hated the game mode. Like I say recently, I mean in the past like year or two.
It's also kind of a roster check too, in a sense, like because you need more than just like one really good damage dealer generally, right?
Well, he has all four turtles,
So
and
he,
and
yeah,
he has
he can
Newt.
be set as long as his gear is up, right?
Yeah, exactly.
Usually.
Like you just have to have your champions built like like they don't exactly have to be built well. They just have to be built well enough for your account. I'm more early, but I spend money, so there's content I'm able to clear that I shouldn't. That's fair. But I mean, money is just kind of how you get. Money's often how people get through the game. Like it isn't.
Mm-hmm. Especially early game, it provides a huge boost,
Oh
right?
yeah, early game you get the most boost out of any other part of the game. Yeah, gears.
Waited a couple months before I started spending because I wanted to make sure I was actually gonna stick with the game this time because I have an old account that I used to play, but I'm like I'm starting fresh because there's just too much new shit. So I'm like I'm just gonna.
You said gear is my deficiency. Well, it may be that
Like,
gear may be your deficiency, or it may be that you just don't know where to put the gear. Um,
Mm-hmm.
yeah, I mean, there's certainly no like stigma around spending on this game. Anybody in this
No,
community knows that spending is just part of the game. Like, I
maybe it
obviously
has you, but it's not general.
there's some great free to play players out there. There's some great free to play content creators. Well, is there besides Boozer?
Boozer's the only one left. Abad's gone for a while, sadly.
Aabad's gone, and then
Oh,
who was before Aabad? Oh man, God, that there was a channel
yeah, who was?
yeah I what was his name?
I don't, I don't even remember, to be honest.
was I could be really wrong because I only have three of it clan boss related, and he was the clan boss guy. What was his?
Oh, Double
He,
Jedi.
yeah,
Yeah,
wasn't
he
he
was
free to play?
free to play. No, no, he
Oh,
spent.
gotcha.
He
Well, like I
didn't,
said, I have like 2 or 3 videos of his, so I never knew for sure.
Hey, do you remember
but
my account? Do you think
I
it's
think he spent a
possible?
lot back on like the clan boss pushing when that was a thing in the game. Well,
I
I gotta go, guys.
oh,
But
all right.
thanks for hanging out.
Yeah, have a great one, man.
You too.
Take it easy.
Peace.
So I don't remember your account, Havocs. If you drop a screenshot in the Discord, I can for sure help. I just yeah, I don't remember. I've been on too many accounts to like remember accounts at this point. It's just
Except for my,
there's
never mind.
I only know yours because you make a point to make sure I know yours. And you don't allow me to forget yours.
You're welcome.
Oh man. Oh, you're alpha. Okay. Do you think it's possible to build Georgia to be usable in arena? Yeah, for sure. You can definitely build Georgia.
Wait. That's out. You have Marius.
Well, he's asking if he has a solid enough build. Like, does he have enough gear to have a decent build on Georgia?
I no, but I was saying because earlier he said he can't even one key alternate with
No,
clan boss.
no, that is not.
Oh, two different people. Two
Yeah,
different people. I'm
there's
sorry.
if you look in the chat, there's that I think.
I literally told you earlier my
Oh,
laptop was being super buggy, so it's off right now.
I got you. Well, shit. Oh, wait, I'm so stupid. You're not supposed to be putting Leonardo inside of damage gear. He's supposed to go in feral. Oh. I just don't know if there's gonna be a feral.
Put him in feral and damage gear.
At 3Z, knowing that gear is your deficiency is a great thing to be aware of. Spend 6 weeks starting their energy at Dragon. Yeah, I mean, that's a fair call for sure.
I spent all my energy doing 900 super raids and spiders for silver.
Bro, I swear, I'm gonna have to throw like a warning to new people on Venus's like name, dude. Warning spreads for false information constantly.
What you instead of doing that, you just say none of us liable for anything.
We get it, not liable. Okay, so there's not enough feral gear. I'm gonna just have to try and re-roll some shit. We are beginning to really burn through the silver at this point. It is already 6 o'clock. I started this at like fucking 3. And I don't have that much done. That is painful. This one could be okay. Some defense boots.
You've been trying to figure out how to make do with what's there, and been jumping around a bit, reading skills and stuff, trying to figure out teams and whatnot. And
Yeah, it just ends up taking a good while. Okay, there's it there. There we go, please. Okay, yeah, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. It's not that bad. He was talking about me, Alpha. I said that we need to like put a warning on him. That was my shoot 3 months ago. I had like 24 6-star, 55 star. Yeah, for sure. I will say the more effort you're able to put into just farming gear and stuff, the way like the amount of progression you'll see will skyrocket. Oh, see you, Venus.
I was just about to ask him why he tagged me because I pulled up the chat and he was just like, he tagged me and then just went, no one read the chat. I'm like, well, yeah, I'm on call on my phone. It's not.
I'm on call. I am streaming. I'm trying to focus, and I'm playing a game. I'm really trying.
It's not immediately accessible for me, so I don't see it.
Yeah. And when you're in streamer mode on Discord, it mutes all notifications. Hold up, we might have a piece here. We kind of have a piece. Kind of. Man, I need 2 feral pieces, and I'm struggling to get those. This hits crit rate? Nope.
Have you tried hard?
Have I tried what?
Try harder.
Oh, yes. You're so right. Okay, so we've basically done crit damage. I mean crit rate at this point. We have 70% and still missing 3 pieces. We are fine. I just need to be able to find. I mean, do we have crit damage gauntlets? Like any? Those are buns. Those have been re-rolled. These could be, no, those are buns. Okay, so we're gonna end up going with that defense chest. 19% crit rate, I think, is probably the move. And then we go to Stone Skin for some speed boots. This one's defense percent. Those are kind of mid. There we go here. Takeovers. What's going on, Zen? Like, what takeovers do I do, or... Yeah, what's up, man? Oh, my phone's at 10%. What's to do about that? Yeah. I do a lot of takeover content. It's kind of been what I've specialized in over the years of me playing the game. And here we are doing one now. I think I've stuck with them so much because it helps people learn a lot compared to other content where every single creator does the announcement of the new fusion or whatever other bullshit. I can't be the only one that finds that so annoying, by the way. Like, there's
I mean, I don't really watch other content creators most of the time. Like, sometimes, like, if it's something like with the new fusion or whatever, when it first comes out or whatever, they're like testing it out. I'll watch one or whatever, but I'll watch like. Sometimes it depends because like usually it gets talked about a bit in either your server or the Horde server now.
Yeah, I
It
feel
gets
somebody ends up posting it in there, and then everybody learns that way. If you don't already know.
if it seems like it's meant like with Maria, where it's meant to be an arena champ, I will go out pretty much almost exclusively watch Cruise.
Your your videos take over. I saw Trunda on the picture. I have her and I have Titus. Um, yeah, I mean, they're fantastic champions. If you need any suggestions for like how to build them or something or teams, you can hop in the Discord and we have plenty of people who'd happily throw some suggestions your way if you want help like one-on-one. I do takeovers and things. I can also just give you some advice if need be.
Right out.
Oh, cool. Home Smasher. I don't know what the move is. Is it Grim Resolve or is it Heart of Glory?
Which for what?
For Leonardo.
Oh, are you asking me
Oh,
which
okay, I
one?
got you. Yeah, like I don't know which one is. Can't really decide.
Well, okay. I was gonna say just making sure I'm remembering. One of them is with max health. The other one's with below half, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming you're. Are you running Life Drinker?
Yeah.
Probably.
Because if he does go below that 50% mark, if he's in Life Drinker, he can go back above that. If he's stuck in like a one-on-one situation is kind of my thought process there. Now, a good candidate, I don't know if he'd actually be a good candidate. I want him to be a good candidate, but it's hard to find somebody who's worth using Zibias on.
Don't think you're gonna get anything like crazy good out of Zibias.
I think I would just throw him in an aspect. Like I know it isn't great, but there's a chance he lives an extra turn and he gets to smack again. Because we don't have enough wands to give him another one. I need to set up 3 teams for Hydra. I can get the top chest in Nightmare. Like you need to set them up to get the chest, or you already get the chest, you just need better teams. We go like this. And that actually turned out a lot better than I thought. 6.8k defense, 217 speed, 281 crit damage. Not bad, not bad.
I don't know who you're building right now.
Do you... Oh, on Leonardo. Do I like Last Laugh on Leo? Shit, what is Last Laugh? Why am I...
Last Laugh is the event relic that at this level gives you a 100% chance to place a delay. And it has a 3-turn cooldown.
Oh, yeah, no, that would be great on Leo. No, that would be pretty solid because it would just give you that extra chance to, get off one more A3. Yeah, we are really close to 2k subs. Have we gone up during the stream? I haven't paid attention. Oh,
I saw you were at 1.98.
We've actually gotten 400 views over the stream. That's pretty cool. Wasn't sure that we were going to be getting any, honestly. Oh, we're at 1.99. My phone's up there.
Did go up.
Let me check YouTube Studio to see the exact number. Dashboard. Yeah, we are at 1,990. Yeah, guys, if you do not know if we are able to hit 2,000 before the end of November, I'll be doing a giveaway of 3 lemon takeovers. If you don't know what those are, this right here is a lemon takeover. So it is just a full account takeover. Yeah, we are currently doing a lemon takeover, actually. It's worth $200. Giving away 3 of them to 3 random subscribers that are in the Discord. And yeah, I mean, that is just one way of me trying to get back to you guys.
And
Yeah, no
fun
problem,
fact-
man. Thanks for watching. Oh, what's up,
fun
man?
fact about lemon. I'm assuming you're gonna do it the same way as if it was purchased. So like, say for example, like if I wanted to buy one right now, I could save it till later to save up resources.
Yeah, of course. I mean, anybody, any work that I do for anybody can always just be moved back to a further date. It just can't be moved up unless you're a channel member. If you're a channel member, you can. That is one of the few little bonuses I threw into if anybody does want to join the channel membership. More Togron content? Hell yeah. I can try. I mean, it's I don't have nice. If I had nice, I'd be doing a lot more content on Togron, but I can try. Okay. All right, give me 1 second, guys. I will be right back in like a minute or two.
I suppose I should probably try and turn my stream on because it's not like I can respond to anything anybody says if I can't see what's going on. Don't be scaring people, son.
All right, I'm currently trying to get my face cam plugged in. It's my phone. So,
Did you say your face on?
yeah, I need to get that figured out. So give me just a second, because my whole wiring situation is a bit jumbled. I'm not too sure what to do about that. Oh boy. Oh no, maybe I have a cord? Oh, this is such bad timing.
Buddy, clip him. Howl likes his wires jumbled.
I need
You
a
gotta-
really long cord, that's the problem.
You're smart. Recommend me a content creator for Raid when the only one I watch somewhat regularly is Howl. Never even heard of her.
Alright, well, I guess the face cam's gonna have to go for now, guys. I will be bringing it back in probably about 10 minutes. I just gotta charge my phone for a little bit, so give me 1 second to get that plugged in, and then we'll be back to getting this takeover done.
Like that is a no.
We are back. Okay, let's continue to get this done.
You don't have one of those 6-foot phones?
No, so my wife has a 30-foot phone charger for the old iPhones. I have an iPhone 16 Pro, I think. So no, my cord does not work. Kind of rough. You missed my phone dying. Which means no face cam for now. That is really all you missed. And I don't think too many people are going to be too upset about that.
I'm very upset about it.
I'm sorry, Carlo.
That jawline back right now, boy.
But we'll have it back soon. We'll have it back soon. No face cam, I'm leaving. Oh, thank you, man. Really appreciate it. Wait, I didn't realize that ads were running on the stream. I didn't think I was gonna. I didn't think I was gonna be making money off of the stream.
Oh wait, I forgot. I had the whatever the YouTube Premium. I had that for ads anyway, so I didn't.
See, now you have to go become a channel member because you did that to me. Because you're not watching the ads.
YouTube physically will not give me ads.
I wish, bro. Holy shit. I had to buy premium, man. The ads were so incredibly bad on my TV that I had to buy premium. There was no other option.
Yeah, Zen, that's my bad. My stupid self forgot that I have YouTube Premium. So I just forgot.
Okay, yeah, I didn't realize that there was ads. Okay, I mean, hopefully they're not too distracting. At least on YouTube you can actually roll back a stream, unlike Twitch, where all right, man. Have a great time. I might be here. I might be here when you get back. I don't know.
Once you get done with this, I can put stuff on your account, aren't you?
Fuck. Yeah, I have to do Hydra. Ah, yes. I can't wait to also do Hydra after doing this. Oh boy. And I've been talking this whole time and I'm trying to record a video out of it. He might be giving me a free lemon takeover and Papa will be whaling in my account. I mean, we all have hopes and dreams. And I hope yours comes true.
I was gonna say you said Habix was alpha, right?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I made a joke earlier. I looked at the queue when you were talking about streaming a takeover today,
Mm-hmm.
and there wasn't a lemon next to my name.
Oh, no, oh, I'm sorry. I'll go add a lemon to yours, bro.
No, I was a joke. I put like the sad face, and Alpha goes, "Oh, it's because you have to whale on somebody's account to get the lemon." I was just like,
Oh,
arguably
okay. All right, so
to whale.
apparently I'm setting up Hydra for Zen, apparently. This is news to me.
If you go to the Discord and you post your roster, somebody will do it for you.
This is true. Nove has been the one doing it recently.
They probably they're not gonna like they're not on your account. They're not gonna like actively go and build the champions.
They'll do the work for you. They'll do
like,
part of the hard part.
this champion in this set, put this champion in this set, do it.
Do it now.
Do it now.
Okay, all right. We need to get this done. HP, not bad. We are out of ascension materials. Oh boy. What?
So, because I lack buff extenders, put Mikage on my Titus team.
You said repeat that?
I said because of my lack of buff extenders, put Mikage on my Titus team.
Mm-hmm.
And we had to change your build out of 9-piece protection to what was it? Impulse and reflex.
Mm-hmm.
Don't know how it happened. I don't really saved the 9-piece protection preset. I still can't use it for Chimera.
Damn.
Because fun fact, one of those pieces got moved to Padrak.
Oh,
It's on the team. They can't both wear it at the same time.
I got you.
So I've been doing Chimera Kage in reflex impulse.
I might see if he wants to take like a week or two to re-up on Ascension and Silver and stuff so I can like actually finish up all of his stuff. Because we're struggling at the moment for any materials.
I mean, I'd say arguably best thing to lack would be lifts. Arguably.
Yeah. No, I'm
Glyphs, to be fair, like I have hundreds upon hundreds of every other speed glyphs. I have like
last laugh. Do I put that on Donnie? I don't
dude, I
know.
have like 3 of them, and I was like, I'm sitting here looking at it. I'm like, dude, this is so weird.
I don't have a
Like, it
single
just doesn't.
one.
Okay, so I, you might not know either, so might be a mute point. But like, am I just misunderstanding how delay works? like from how I read it, says that it puts a delay effect on them, and then they take the damage their next turn. So if it's the enemy's turn, my dude gets smacked, puts the delay effect, so he doesn't die from that attack. But then the second he gets to his turn starts, he takes the damage, or is it after his turn he takes the?
I think after his turn. I think.
Okay. So okay, it's not as bad as I thought it was. Thinking it's right at the start of his turn. I'm like, the
Yeah. No, I think it's after his turn. I mean, that's what would make sense to me, but I could be wrong. There's always an option that I'm wrong, but I don't think I am. Was what a mute point? Sorry, I don't.
oh, no, it only would have been a mute point if he. I guess you don't really know either, but
No, I mean, I don't know, but based off of my knowledge of the game, I would assume.
it just reads kind of weird.
Okay, all right. We need to. Jesus, man. Like, he genuinely needs so many more resources for me to finish this.
I was gonna say that actually reminds me when I log on next, I should probably check how my oils and everything are.
Like, I'm not there. No, there's actually no way that I finish this. If I finish even 3 more arena builds, I'm gonna be out of silver. Not to say I won't try, but it's just I am incredibly low.
I know the difference between mute and move. I'm just my pronunciation is bad because I'm stupid and lazy.
Oh. Um, is it okay if you have silver to buy speed boots from on the marketplace? I mean, if you really need them, yeah. There's I mean, yeah, if you need gear, get it, man. Like, speed boots can be
There's
difficult to get in the early game. There's no reason not to get them.
a couple of really good pieces on the market, like unironically.
Yeah, my best gauntlets on my entire account were from the market. Lasting gifts. Mana. Experienced. And then Lazarius gets a wand for sure. He's a big wand guy. Is there any option? Allies revived by the wearer have an additional 10% HP? Sure. Give him some extra turn meter boosting. If delay only kept you alive until your turn and then you died, it would be minorly helpful. Don't some champions remove X number of Don't some champion debuffs remove X number of buffs? Yeah, I mean there's plenty of champions that remove buffs. Unless I'm misunderstanding your statement slash no, your question. It's definitely a question.
The thing with delay, like it's still helpful even if they do die at the start of their turn because delay also reads any amount that they're healed for will take away from that damage that they're going to take. So like for example, let's just say your champion gets hit for 50k and it would kill them. Instead, they don't take the damage and they take that 50k on their turn. If you heal them for say 30k, they'll only take 20k at their turn. And if you heal them for more than 50k, say you heal them for 55k, and the delay goes away altogether, and you just don't take any damage. So like it's still useful. It's less useful if they die at the start of their. Also, I don't actually think it's a buff because when I went to read it, the same color as like the mark of the Hydra. It's that green color. I don't think it's a buff or a debuff. It's an effect.
Yeah, it's just there.
Yeah, so I don't think it can be removed.
Okay, so fuck, dude. I need to go set presets for every champion that I've already built. Okay.
Read what delay did, because I forgot. Because I didn't get Shredder, and he's the only outside of the relic. I'm pretty sure he's the only champion in the game that has the delay effect. April might. I can't remember.
No. No, definitely not.
But yeah, if you go to actually read what it does, it specifies the whole healing thing. The only healing thing. That's the only reason why I know it.
No, must
upset because
be
more laughs. And it's like I have one mask, so I'm not like mad.
So Karas, this is actually like an earlier mid-game account. Maybe a mid-game account. This is certainly not an end-game account. This is incredibly far from.
Yeah, Karas, I found out earlier while we were through Chimera stuff, and I was joking about Skeletor. This account is too new to have. It wasn't been around when He-Man was here, and He-Man was only here like what 5 months ago.
Yeah, He-Man wasn't that long ago. Titus plus Wixwell equals you win the game. Not much to figure out. I wish it was that easy. I wish. If it was like that, every takeover would take about 5 minutes. It helps them.
Yeah, oh yeah, correct. Welcome to the power of the credit card.
Yeah, so these mythicals just stand for I've spent money. That's it. Mythicals that would stand for I've played the game a lot is Embreeze and specifically Carnage and Polara. Carnage and Polara are the two like I've done a lot in this game. Polara being this signifies Ultra Endgame. Yeah, I mean he hasn't done much of anything in Hard Faction Wars, and he's not even knocking on the door of Carnage. So yeah, an account like this has just spent a good bit of money, gotten very lucky. He's had some incredible luck. Despite the fact that money has been spent. But which is, I mean, we talked about this earlier, but money being spent on raid is just a part of raid, really. Almost every account you get on, you'll see some form of spending in some way, shape, or form.
I'm pretty sure like most people that's like the only thing they spend on is like they'll buy the monthly gem pack, and that's it.
Yeah, a monthly gem pack and nothing else is definitely the most common. But spending certainly doesn't stop there for most people.
Yeah.
I only buy gem pack once in a while. Yeah, that's fair. It's the gym. I mean, the gym pack is just like the bare minimum for spending. Like if you're gonna buy literally anything in the game, the gym pack is the one thing to buy.
Mm-hmm.
I buy Gym Pack and Forge Pass. That's it. Yeah, that's fair.
Forge Pass is another
It's another
solid.
amazing one, especially for like earlier game accounts. And the sets are good all the way throughout the game. 2 monthly gem packs and Elva are my only $40. Oh, so like you left the game for a while and came back and bought Elva. I mean, Elva, what a great $40. I'd do that right now.
Uh,
Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I feel like most of the games coming out anymore are kind of dog shit. So I don't mind spending on a game like Raid
oh,
because
I
it's
was gonna think that's bad. Do we tell them about the prisms and to
nah.
never buy prisms? Don't do it. Just don't do it.
Don't buy prisms unless you're ready to spend $400. That's that was the moral of the story this week.
I don't
That
think
was
anything
so
more
rough.
spending like $100 to do a 10 pull on prisms and getting 10 epics.
That's painful.
Oh, I just spent $100 on 10 4-star chickens.
Have I played Arc Raiders? No, I haven't, but I know a lot of people who have played it, and a lot of people are loving it. I know that much. Yeah, see, the thing is for me is that I only play competitive games for the most part. So after I get off of this, I'm either going to be playing I'm either going to be playing Apex Legends or League of Legends or Sekiro or Elden Ring. That's that's pretty much it. Those are the only other games that I've played for the past like year.
Apex hurts my soul.
I
I tried
am
it, but like
pushing I'm
epic.
pushing Apex Pred. I've gotten close many times now. I have not gotten it yet. And doing
Something.
takeovers on raid is not speeding up that process.
Hey, how? You know something really funny?
What?
In my first 10 like cases or whatever the hell they're called, I got a
Yeah, fuck off, bro. I already know what you're gonna say. All right, just fuck off.
what the fuck is it called?
An heirloom.
Yeah.
Yeah, ha 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 ha. You're so funny. Shut up. Raph. A lot of people are building this guy in Swift Parry.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not sure what the obsession with Swift Parry on him is, but I accept that it's there and I accept that it's good. But there is no Swift Parry on the account. I might pay some money on gems. And so many people with Discords though. Huh? Oh, Snackbox. Oh, okay. Snackbox and other CC highlighted it. Yeah, Snackbox, I'm pretty sure he subbed to me and stuff. I'm pretty sure he watches my stuff. There was another CC that I noticed recently. Highlighted a $1 million account. Yeah, that's Doc Moreau. That's Doc Moreau's account. Actually, a person that was in this chat earlier bought that account. Fun fact.
It was Thanos, wasn't it?
Yeah. Yeah. Thanos is such a chill dude. I've talked to him a good bit recently. Big
I was
fan of
gonna
him.
say we talked to him briefly the other day, but
Do you think this team would be able to two-key Ultra Nightmare on a 4-month-old account? Deacon, Mikey, Tag? Like Tagron? Like Tagore? Togron? Like who's Tag, brother? I mean, Deacon and Leo and Farrakhan are a great start. Oh, Tagore. Deacon, Mikey, Tagore, Leonardo, and Farrakhan. I mean, it could definitely do some good stuff. I think Mikey might be the worst part of that team, but he does bring decreased attack.
yeah.
No, that's probably
I,
that's actually a very solid team. I would say two key Ultra Nightmare, probably. Maybe 3 key. If your gear is like moderately okay, you can 2 key. If it's pretty bad, it'll probably be a 3. If I did
If
like
that work, I think one of the first immediate things I'm thinking of, mind you, I don't know your roster, so don't quote me on that. You don't have anything, but like you could again with Mikey being probably the weakest link of that team, you could drop him for someone who plays as poison.
so I think his thought process with Mikey is just bringing in Leo more.
Yeah.
So if you have Leo, so okay, if you have Leo and Giant Slayer, yes, 100%. The amount of Giant Slayer procs you can get off Leonardo is more than any other champion in the entire game.
Yeah, no, I was just saying if the team didn't work, then you could try dropping Mikey for someone.
Mikey brings decreased defense and ally attack with Leo. Yeah, no,
Do you,
keep Mikey, bro. Keep him. He's a great option. As long as you have Leonardo in Giant Slayer, you're going to be cruising with that team. Absolutely, you shouldn't see any issues getting 2 key. If you had Donatello, it would make that even better. But assuming you don't have Donatello, you're probably doing the best with what you can. Um, so yeah, just War Master on Leonardo and Giant. No. Giant Slayer on Leonardo, War Master on Mikey. Oh, 100%. So the reason for that is Giant Slayer can proc on multiple different attacks versus War Master procs once per attack. So once per ability. Once per ability. So let's say you have a triple hitter, you only one of those 3 hits can War Master proc. But when you have you sorry, I started reading something else. Whenever you have a triple hitter with Giant Slayer, each one of those hits can proc a Giant Slayer proc. So every time you use it, you can get a lot more damage. You can double, triple your damage for sure.
does he have a triple hit A1?
I'm almost 100% sure on that. Yeah. Oh, it's a double hit. No, will repeat. Will repeat. Oh, when counter attacking. Okay. No, so I would still go with Giant Slayer. That's me. I'm sorry. I was thinking it was a triple hit. Um, for the extra chances. Now you could go with War Master because this is a single target. I mean, this is a single hit on his A3. So either way, you could gain, but I think with the amount of ally attacking you're going to do, getting even a chance at double procking is good. Hey, Hal, I've been watching you since you pulled Hefrick on a free to play. Great work. Good to see you grow. Hey, thanks, man. Man, that was a while ago.
Oh, what I would like to correct myself because I'm stupid. Farrakhan plays it.
You said what?
He already has. I mean, it's not a lot, but Farrakhan plays his poisons.
Yeah. Hey,
I was
Hal,
just.
ever rage shard pool and get something awesome? So fun fact, over the over the week, both me and Papa were rage pulling prisms. Um, Probably the most expensive thing to be rage pulling.
Don't pull prisms.
And safe to say, after more than $10 spent, we both ended up with Fina and Ziklik. We- um, along the way, we both found ourselves a Fina and a Ziklik. So yeah, I've rage pulled and gotten some good stuff before. Will I not be spending for a long time now? Probably.
I don't blame you.
Cheaper than Elva? Yeah, 100%.
No.
No, no,
Okay.
no. It was a joke. I'm pretty sure. I'm, I'm, I think he was. Yeah, he said lol. He was kidding. He was kidding.
Oh,
Yeah, no, he wasn't being for real. Calm down, bro.
I'm like, dog.
No, no, no. Yeah, you can. I mean, if you're lucky, you can get them for cheaper.
Hey,
But I don't think we were lucky.
uh-uh.
No, we were. No, we 100% we were.
Oh yeah, dude. I did like probably 60 or 70 pulls total.
Oh, okay, never mind. I did like I did like 35. Jesus Christ. How much is a prism? Is it like $5 per pool?
No, it's 10.
No, the fuck it's not.
I literally just to for when the prison pool was here, tax it was 108 or 400.
Oh my god.
My luck balanced out though because I used to never spend on prisms at all.
Okay. So
And
it's about yeah, it's about $10 for a shard.
uh,
Yeah, okay. And you did about 60?
yep,
Woo! Oh boy. My 2x sacreds pulled z
that was
zil oh zilch. Okay, I'm sorry. I was reading that as if it was a champion. There's so many random names, bro. You gotta cut me a break on that one. No, no.
but
So definitely don't rage pool because there's gonna be a great fusion coming up soon.
yeah, that the bomb fusion's gonna be really good.
Yeah, I would highly recommend trying to hold back on any shard pulling.
I pulled a couple just because I have a couple to spare. Still have enough for the fusion.
Yeah, you have to. I mean, of course, you make the judgment for your own account, but I would say a general rule of thumb, don't pull before a fusion unless you are incredibly sure you can still do the fusion. The bomb fusion. He acts kind of like another Nishak champion, but he's Spirit Affinity, which really helps with people like Embreeze. Um, Encountering Embreeze can be very annoying, especially for a lot of earlier game accounts that don't have champions that nuke through Stone Skin and stuff. The best counter to Embreeze is either Nishak or Onryo or Georgid. Those are easily the best options. Oh, yeah, no. So a lot of content creators will preach to earlier game players only pull on 2x's, which isn't a bad thing to do, but honestly, the biggest and best thing to do for an account is to not pull unless it's a fusion.
Okay, to just to add to that,
Or
I will
guaranteed.
say it does depend. Like for example, if you only like if it's a really early game account and they only have like one or two sacreds and there's a 2x right before the fusion and they're not gonna be able to do the fusion regardless, and it's
Yeah.
probably okay on that 2x. So it just kind of depends on your account and like if you don't think you need the fusion, if you like if you're later in the game and you have champions already, might be fine skipping it altogether because you don't really like need it. But like he's a good champion,
Um,
so like and go for it, recommended.
Turtles kill Embreeze though. Uh, I mean, kind of, I guess. Embreeze can also
Kills
do a
the
lot.
turtles.
Embreeze can also do a lot to counter the turtles though.
Kills the turtles. Commodus.
Commodus does kill the turtles better than anybody.
this is so
Unless they have feral, which they all have feral.
Fun strip champions go before my Commodus. They're not having fair.
Well, I don't run strip champions, so. Well, I do, but I don't. Like,
Odin and Fabian are good as fuck. Why don't you run them?
exactly my sit with Leo, not enough RSS. Not enough resistance? Or stone skin? What does RSS mean?
Assuming it's a typo because our E and S are right next to each other. Assuming it's res.
Feral Stone Skin, I've seen it beat most teams. Yeah, Feral, no, if you have Feral Stone Skin, it beats a lot of teams, but when you're going against someone who knows what they're doing or has a proper team set up, you're gonna get ran through by most, like, I don't know, because I'm trying to think. Most people run Embreeze with a Fabian, and that just means you basically get screwed. Or
So I can use my arena team as an example. So I use I have three that are it's always Lamasu, Fabian, and then my fourth is either Empress, Commodus. So Odin A2 strips all buffs, which yes on Stone Skin is a 50-50, but it 9 times out of 10, unless they have really high resistance, will strip the feral, which means both Commodus and Embreeze are safe to do their stuff. Then Fabian goes. Lightning Cage can save you, but that's why I have Odin and Fabian, because then Fabian goes after Odin and reduces the buff duration, which again is a 50-50.
yeah, it's like the amount of 50/50s a lot of the time you will end up doing what you need to do to, like, whatever in whatever situation it is.
It's not 100% foolproof, but it's highly likely that I would move buffs from enough of your team that there's not much you can do, because with, like, especially with turtles, even if I just get 2 of them, that's half your team gone, and depending on which 2 it is, it might be you can't come back from.
Yeah.
Cage only saves you once. That's why you do it twice. And if you're running Embreeze and it's have Odin strip, then Fabian strip, and then Empress can strip. And then no one has anything. Because they don't have that much lightning cage.
Luck is getting much later than I was hoping. We're gonna get through all this 5-star gear. This shit is some ass from a butt.
Yeah, that's also assuming a lot and planning a lot specifically for turtles. I just
You're cutting out a good bit right now, brother.
Oh, sorry, I was leaning away from my phone.
Oh, you're good. Oh man, we have a lot of shitty gear.
I just use the team I use because up until like this past week where I got a lot of cool champions, I genuinely didn't have other options. Have a choice. I wasn't able to win in arena if I didn't bring Odin and Fabian.
I have all the turtles on my main account. They are carrying me. Yeah, for sure. I mean, the turtles are incredible.
They're insane. 100%.
I'm very sad that I missed out on 2 of them.
Issue? I'm just kidding.
I just didn't have enough saved at the time
I know.
of Donnie. Rip. Rip. And I pulled 4 legendaries during a Donnie progressive, bro. It wasn't happening. We were not getting lucky. I can probably throw the face cam back up.
You bring that jawline back.
You bring that jawline back. Yeah, I'll go get it. Brings more views, apparently. I don't know, that's what I was told. Face cam helps with channel growth.
Dude, I
Motherfucker,
like,
dude. Oh, no.
what?
Oh, I just clicked on the glyphs instead of the cell. Oh, now I get to do it all over again. Oh.
Dude, when I used to out to play cards or whatever, I made the mistake of going clean shaven once. My buddy walks in the door, walks up behind me, looks at everyone else, and goes, "Who the fuck invited the Crimson Chin?"
Damn. Bro said I enjoy no face cam better. That's a, I don't know if that's a diss on me or you just prefer to see the game. I'm a hope it's just you prefer to see the game.
Right?
You said what?
What?
I couldn't hear you.
From when could you not hear me?
Like the entire thing that you had said before just now.
After the Crimson Chin thing?
Yeah, yeah.
Oh, I was saying like, have you seen this man? He's fucking gorgeous.
Oh. Oh,
No.
the talking heads be blocking stuff in the game.
Yeah, I guess I get it when it's covering like relevance, but I feel like 9 times out of like with raid at least when you have your face cam in the bottom left, so it doesn't really cover.
Only when you're doing a gear cleanse does it block stuff. Oh, he said my voice doesn't match my face.
I was gonna say I get what he means because like you don't look anything like I thought you like. It's not a bad thing.
Like what should
Okay,
I look like based off of my voice? I gotta know. Like I'm just curious, genuinely. Like what?
not dead like dead ass, you look like from the neck up you look like a nerd that decided to go hit the gym, but you're still a nerd.
Okay, all right. I mean,
Types, it's hilarious. I love it.
I guess that's not bad. I can live with that. I can live with that.
Also, I'm biased because that was me in high school. I got really good grades and I was on varsity and stuff and all my sports. I
I
used to be late to practice because I was after school playing fucking Super Smash Bros on like old school Nintendo, like Magic the Gathering. Like, were you guys being a nerd? Don't worry about it.
Okay, yeah. He said it's nothing negative. It's just he kind of sees it like you see it. Yeah, fair enough.
I understand. He does not
So
look anything.
is my voice deeper or is it too high? Like I did like for what I should.
I think part of it because like as a guy we technically don't fully reach physical maturity until 25. And it's just like you sound older than you
Okay, I got you.
look.
Prob sound older than you look. Okay, you sound like Moomin Rider from One Punch Man. I've never seen One Punch Man.
That dude that rides around on a bicycle that doesn't do anything, but he's inspiring as hell and everybody loves him.
All right, now I gotta hear what this guy sounds like.
Now die.
What the fuck? He threw a bike at the guy.
That's right now, one of the funniest scenes. Mama, this is huge ass. It's the Sea King or whatever. He's folding all these like A class, like a C. He just shows up after Ghost, who's an A class, gets folded in half, and he just throws a bike at him. It's like Zeno just shot him with lasers and heat waves and shit, dog. You think what the bicycle gonna
Bro, what the fuck is that? He just
Of course, they've already healed. Now die.
Justice Crash. That's funny.
just throws a bicycle at somebody?
No, I don't watch much anime. The only like I guess it's technically anime. Like a Studio Ghibli. My name is because of the Howl's Moving Castle. That's like where the name came from. So that's really the only anime I've ever like enjoyed. I've tried watching quite a few. It's just not something I really get into. I have heard that the new season of One Punch Man is not it, but the previous ones were fantastic. So maybe I give it a try. I don't know. I'm not sure where I stand on that.
Oh,
Oh, 500 energy. Nice. Whoa, 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 whoa. 500. He's on day 231. Oh, my lord. He got Syl less than a month ago. And has more mythics than I do. This is... That is awesome.
yeah. Have you seen Princess Mononoke?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've seen almost all Studio Ghibli besides My Neighbor Totoro because my wife said that shit sucks. So I haven't watched it. Or she didn't say it sucked. She said that the voice of the little girl is so annoying that it makes her want to like smash her head against the wall. So I said, okay, I won't watch it.
You're not like, believe me and your wife are about to throw a hand.
Nah,
That movie don't suck.
not just a whale, but a blue and sperm whale combined. Oh no, the only one of those that I've seen is Tyraku's account. That guy that had it before him. That was the most dumb account I had ever seen, man.
I learned something interesting like a month ago, Swayze. Or how?
Yo, what's up?
So recently they released a second movie that's a sequel to Princess Mononoke.
The only recent movie they have put out is The Boy and the Heron.
I just looked this up. Me and my buddy were talking about it, and I pulled it up to show him something, and they had said that that they released a second one, and then they're planning on releasing.
All
Hold on.
Studio Ghibli movies. No, there's no
Give me a minute.
no, I have it up right now. Ponyo, Windrise. I'm not gonna name them all. People are gonna get tired of that, but
Oh, okay. I misread it. That's why.
okay.
So there's no direct sequel, but a separate, unrelated anime film trilogy called Mononoke is under. Second film slated for release March 2025. New trilogy is based on the TV series Mononoke, not Princess Mononoke. Okay, I Google hates me.
Why don't you use Hell Hades Extractor or RSL Helper? I don't know.
You asked this earlier when you were. I forgot who it was, but someone had said something, and you were talking about how one of the main reasons why you do it this way and you typically don't use the optimizers roll up your pieces, because if you leave your pieces unrolled, the extractor pretends like they're not even there because it can't roll them, doesn't know what you have.
Yeah, so so the reason I don't use RSL Helper is because there's pieces on accounts that the helper may not see as helpful, but they could clearly have some effect on the account. And especially pieces like on my account, for example, there's probably like a 6-star double roll speed gauntlet, and that's like a crit damage piece or something that I normally would sell, and that would get sold by almost every optimizer or whatever else it may be. But for me, like that specific piece could be very beneficial on some certain build. So I don't use those tools because I feel like they're not, it's like using AI for some things where it doesn't have that human interaction or like human thought process. Where like I know for a fact that eventually, yes, this piece is going to be fantastic or something else, and I could, or it could, and it could be end up being sold when it should have stayed on the account, is kind of how I see it.
I don't know if it's true or not. I have never done anything involving AI, at least, for the most part. At least I can immediately think of. But he was telling me yesterday that, like, he's like, we finally got a one up on.
Finally, what?
Apparently AI can't understand cursive.
Oh, that won't last for long. Give it a
Yeah,
week. Give it a week.
I'll give it 5 minutes.
It's too abstract. Like it's everybody's cursive is different, so not like my last name is an S, and my S is very like I do mine different than anybody else that I've seen. Um yeah, well, I mean, especially on like lemon takeovers, bro, if I'm doing these things and somebody wants to pay me $300, $200, whatever it may be to get this work done, I usually want to make sure it's done as well as possible. Like I could take shortcuts through doing like using the optimizer, using the helper, whatever it may be. And I do that on my own account. I have no problems doing it on my own account. I don't care. But if I'm being paid half of what could be like a quarter or a half of someone's paycheck, like I'm not gonna there's no that like I'm not gonna mess around with that. They could spend those $300 on shards or whatever it may be. So I just do my best to make sure it's done as well as possible. And often when there's things like this, I will leave certain pieces that I know are going to be solid. I'll sell some pieces that could be okay, but like rings and stuff, they aren't that important, so I don't spend as much time on them. Um, but you can usually just kind of find a rhythm to what to sell, what to keep in these. Like I don't need to get through everything perfectly. The big question, how is, do you use the optimizer to get the fastest build on your account or best gear for nukers? No, I do not. I don't use the optimizer for much of anything on my own account. Um, I do use it every now and then, but it is very rare that I use it because it just bullshits me every time I use it. Because as soon as it gives me a build and says this is the best, give me 10 minutes and I find a much better one. And that's part of what I was saying earlier with like um that's what I was saying with like I am better at doing it than the optimizer because I find pieces that the optimizer can't find or can't re-roll because they don't exist yet. Like this piece right here, I could triple roll it into flat attack and then I could re-roll it and it could be accuracy triple speed. And that completely changes the account, essentially. Um, and I do offer a service where I roll all the pieces and then cleanse them, and I use RSL Helper for that to just roll the pieces for me. Because I'm not gonna sit there and roll every piece by hand. It's just not happening. Have you ever had a client go off the rails for selling something wrong? Yeah, I had one guy that lost his shit because I sold a piece that I clearly thought was bad, and it was bad. And he was like, "That's just one of the best pieces on my account." It was like this was a long time ago though. It was like a triple roll resistance piece, and I think it was like immortal or curing or something. And they were like, "Man, that was on my Duchess. It was amazing." No, not really. It was just bad, and it's just different levels of knowledge of the game that made people that make it's especially it's a problem with the big spenders usually. Those are the ones that are the most entitled about like their accounts and their and what they think they know about the game. So honestly, yeah, the most shit I've ever gotten was from the people who have spent the most money in the game. It's always the people with the big accounts that complain the most. Triples.
Shit is
No, not speed. No, I would never sell a triple speed roll. I said triple like resistance. No, it was like a shitty triple resistance piece. I don't know if it was a mortal or it's some other random set that just didn't make any sense. No, dude, triple speeds, it doesn't matter what set or anything they are, they stay.
I unironically, I have a chest plate that's in bolster, and I was gonna roll it because it was attack percent, but it quad rolled into crit rate, and I'm like, yeah, I'm just gonna keep this. This is a piece now.
Yeah, I mean, if it was something like that where it's like a random ass quad, but in a semi-useful set, I would have kept it, but it was so random.
Oh, that set will never go on a nuker.
So I think it was Mini Drag Bike that lost his shit one time. I think so. I think that was the first like I think that was yeah, no, it was him because he's the only person I've ever had complain about my work.
I was about to say 90% of the. I was gonna say 90% of the stuff that comes out of his mouth is bullshit.
Of every person I've ever had like come to me for work, he's the only person that has made like a big deal out of something. Literally, like he is the only one in the history of me doing this where he absolutely lost his shit.
I'll jokingly give you shit.
No, but I mean like he was like going in my comments and shit about it. I was like, okay, bro. Calm the fuck down. Do we have another coronet? We only have one coronet. That is incredibly unfortunate.
Or like what when the last takeover I got. Mind you, to be fair, and anything that is said about this is immediately countered by we're only about halfway done and we're gonna finish, then didn't
Yeah.
because I disappeared for a week or two.
Yeah.
Three? I don't remember.
Yeah, I was trying to get it done and then you just were gone. I was like, oh, okay.
made the boss as champion, and literal the second I get back on my account, I swap two pieces. I mean, granted, I got rid of some accuracy, which is her a little bit slow.
Hello.
Oh, what's up, Gosh? Oh, there's a little bit of an echo going on now.
I just woke up.
You have a bit of an echo there, bud.
Oh, hold on. Let me get my earphones.
You woke up to.
You're cutting up.
Yeah.
You woke up to the Kraken account.
Kraken. This is not a Kraken account. This needs to be
Yes, it is.
made clear. No, it's not. The dude is 230 days in, Couch. Does this look like a Kraken to you?
How do I know you're? Oh, you're streaming on YouTube now?
Yes.
Huh.
Couchy's
I don't
200 days in and has more mythicals than Howl.
Than me? Yeah.
No, he said than me.
Yeah, less than you.
This is no, he has more. He's like a lot more.
I mean, I have less than you.
Oh,
so
yes.
If he has more than me, then he's a Kraken.
Oh, okay.
If he has more than you, he's a Giga Kraken.
Oh, okay. Okay. That makes sense, I guess.
Okay.
Couch is quiet? What? No, he's
What? I'm quiet.
no, Couch is not quiet. Couch is I can turn the stuff up if it's too quiet on the stream.
It's probably just because he just woke up, so he's waking up.
Okay. I'm trying to like equally out you guys to like around my voice.
How?
Well, at least I get mind you, I have this stream muted, but like I hear both of you at this. Like you both are like the same volume.
Yeah, I changed the volume on the stream to where you guys should be very similar to me. Okay, I'm Fabian next. Right, no, Lazarius next. Now we are struggling at this point. God, dude.
Why you don't want to build Kurosa? I mean, first.
Because Lazarius is a speed champ, and I just want to make sure I'm trying to get some of the best speed on him.
You building him full support or?
No, I'm trying to do hybrid, but chances are it's gonna end up just being speed. He has no re-rolls or anything left right now, so I'm just doing what I can, and there's still so much to do. Like I don't think it's worth me continuing right now. And yeah, I'm not sure. How many resources did they give you for the takeover? There was I think 120 mil, 130 mil silver. I just sold 60 million worth of silver of gear. There was a good amount of glyphs, and there was a few thousand of each ascension material. Oh yeah. Well, I mean, you got to consider how many builds we've done and things. So, yeah, I mean, it goes by quick, but at the same time, the amount of stuff we were able to get done. We got this whole top Hydra team, these two champions. We got a decent amount of the Chimera team done, but I think I'm gonna have to send the account back to the owner. Actually, to come to think of it, Howl's voice would be great for ASMR content. You will pull a legendary. Do it. You know you want to. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck, bro?
It didn't do it. It's couch.
What? What did you say?
I feel like if I anybody to whisper in my ear and tell me to pull my shards,
Is he also cutting out? A lot?
Yeah, he's been cutting out a lot.
Ooh.
all that, I'm gonna leave the call.
Oh no, he left. Oh no, he's back.
I know, right? Hide yourself. Run away.
Yes,
No,
you
I
were
was saying, yeah, I was saying if I want anybody whispering in my ear, I need to do it and pull my shards. It's couch.
No. I remember at the beginning I was like, hey, pull your shorts. Hey, pull it. Pull. Come
Yeah.
on, do it.
It's the funniest with couch too, because he'll sit and do that for about 20 minutes, tell you to pull your shards, and then the second you pull your shards, he'll give you shit for being impulsive and not saving. And it's absolutely
True.
top notch comedy. Cracks me the fuck up every time.
I mean,
I don't know,
it's
maybe because
different.
you told
It's different because when someone's trying to save, I'm gonna tell them pull. They'll be a pussy. But when they are trying to pull all the time, like every 2 weeks, like how, I'm gonna say, hey, you're not saving. Come on, restraint. Get some restraint.
Okay, on to my account. Yeah, so no, the account before this definitely didn't have more freedom than my account. Oh, so one starts to click. There we go. Oh, there we go. Palpatine over here. Do it. Yo, what's up, Spandex? Okay, alright. Yeah, so this is my account, guys. Not that many mythics compared to the last guy, but definitely not bad.
not because he's not buying enough.
Oh, well, funny enough, man, we're about to get to the Trunda portion of the stream. We just got done with the 4-hour long takeover part of the stream. I need to figure out how to run my Trunda team. That's what we're here to do. I don't know how to run Fina, but I'm gonna learn. Yeah, he wants you to put him to sleep like Matthew McConaughey sleep. Wait, no, that isn't Matthew McConaughey. That's God, Mark Wahlberg. That's Mark Wahlberg. Not Matthew McConaughey. Unless they both have one. If they both have one, that's insane. That is insane. What is up with these random dudes? Like, not random, but like celebrities having sleep apps. Grandpa has sleep apnea, if that counts. Oh, we need to get something going here. All right, 1 second. All right, the face cam is coming back because it is rough to sit through Hydra, in my opinion.
Depends on the
Should've bring
person,
that job
people.
back.
Like I know some people that just enjoy watching people do Hydra resetting, getting damage.
All right, we are back to trying to get this done. So I haven't bothered with this in a few hours. Hopefully we can make something happen. Please do Hydra and play. Please do Hydra and do it in the and talk in the ASMR voice. Jesus Christ.
And every time you nuke with Trunda, you say, and then you get 200 million,
I'm sorry, you said say what?
and then we bust every time.
Well, do you know is DJ Spandex Ben?
I don't.
Mr. Spandex. I think it is. I don't know.
Probably. I mean, I don't know anybody else with spandex in their name.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
that's
he said yes.
Haha.
He's what, banned?
Huh?
He's the leader of what we're 4 now, right?
The Wharf? The big Wharf?
Yeah. Well, we merged with Horde, so now we're Horde or whatever the fuck.
Wrath of the Horde?
What's wrong with
Yeah.
those names?
I don't know. Here, dude. I'm just
Now
existing.
you have Whore 1, Whore 4, Whore X.
Yeah, the Wrath of the
Yes.
Horde 4.
Wrath of the Hordes.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's get some hex out here. Okay, it's gonna be a little iffy.
Beyond confused.
I really need to get so many more buffs and shit out here. Okay, we're just gonna reset
How many
Ashnar.
does Trunda have?
Not enough, I don't think.
Oh, I see 9.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Why? Why is she hitting for 0 damage, bro? Oh my lord. What happened between... What's the difference?
Not the power of friendship. What were you running before?
This top team, Trunda, Ashnar, Tigron, Gerptuk.
Oh, that you're losing how much damage by not running Togron?
I'm not
It's
sure.
considerable amount. You get what, 20% just from him being there, plus protection.
I think I vaguely remember hitting for like
All right.
400 or 500 million before, or 600.
I've hit for 1.2 billion before.
All right, listen here. Go home.
That I'm comparing all of my damage right now to 1.2 billion damage. Now watch as I lay down the buff. Yes, applied. Reset, that's the way. Why, oh why, Trunda, do you fail me? Brother.
Trunda.
I don't think I could say any of these lines without dying laughing. Alright, Togron out of the arena build into a PvE build.
Okay. Lay down the buff. Fly.
Okay, he actually needs to be fast, so this is fine. If I'm going to be running this team in the way that I think I am, I got to run everybody fast because I don't have decreased
How
speed.
many high elf do you need to run with
2.
Fina?
You need 1 high elf to get the extra turn, which is all I care about.
What gives you the extra turn?
High elf.
No, but what skill? Like, what's a passive called?
It's her A3 that gives her an extra turn. It's the one that gives you all the buffs. Raid is too expensive. I can't justify $20 for a Forge Pass for a game I play daily on my way to drop $300 on more 40k minis that I barely play.
Listen,
that is
Costco,
a lot
blood
of
for the-
people.
Blood for the blood god. Don't question it. Just do it.
Don't crack it in a game. It's not worth it. Proceeds to buy 100k worth of Pokemon cards. Yep,
Because
makes total sense.
like I've told you the last couple times I joined when you guys were on the other server, I'm on my phone.
Okay, how do
I can put my phone near my laptop and you'll hear it moo.
Oh, I forgot how much more tanky I get when I have Togron in here. I think I boost my tank by like 400%. This motherfucker makes everything easier.
Also, you get cleanse.
Okay, they need to fix this. Every time I press a key on my keyboard, it like moves around and shit. It's pissing me off. Like there's something about the ability select is fucked.
Yep.
And look at how much turn meter we get. Holy shit. Alright, now we nuke this head, I think, is probably the way to go. To try to lay him out. Jesus, dude. Can you not do any damage, Trunda? What is this? What do I even do here? I'd probably just try and kill said. Boost the turn meter.
That's welcome to depression.
Give ourselves 1,000,000 fucking buffs. Alright, we 100% kill here. Okay. And we move around to Ashnar. Boost. We don't have oh. I just realized we don't have Hex in this team.
Nope.
I guess we're just trying the pure damage strat. Which is currently the most effective strat in the game, so
and now we bust.
now we bust. Can we just give me the turn already? Holy fuck. Alright. Oh my lord.
You're trying to some speed then. Isn't she like 120?
I think she's 180.
Ew.
She with bonuses she is 180. Dude, I can't get damage on her without it. 10k attack and 363 crit damage is not enough. It is not enough. Maybe it's the... No, it isn't the buff extension. I have no idea what it is that it's making me not do enough damage right now.
Well, for one, the hex. But also,
No, I don't give a fuck about the hex. I'm saying just pure damage. Like, just the straight damage that I'm doing,
I
isn't
don't
it?
think all the heads have decreased defense weaken.
Well, yeah, no, decreased defense often isn't in my rotation. Like, even in my biggest smacks, it isn't. It usually just isn't in the rotation. I need 100% crit. No, I run final, which means I don't need 100% crit rate. What does she hit?
Fine.
What does she hit so damn hard against like alive heads, but then dead heads she only does like 300 mil. Please make it make sense.
Maybe depends on Helm Smash proc on the first hit.
I mean, but I mean, I guess I'm just getting unlucky over and over and over then.
Oh, also, I don't remember Ina had like a ignore defense passive with more high elves too.
Yeah, I mean, if I had Bellinor and stuff, I would just run just a straight up high elf team, but I don't have.
Is there not a single other high elf you can run that's useful?
I would need all, like, I would need to max it out for me to do that. Like, I would need all the high elves. Why? Okay, dude. Trunda. What am I... Okay, look. Ashnor is in 9-piece Feral.
Well, you didn't have the poisons from Gerbzak on that one.
Yeah, see, I would need 2 more allies to get the defense ignore for each buff. And I would also need gems to reset her masteries and shit for that. Because then I would just want the flawless execution. No, but if we take a look at high elves, replace Togron with Lamasu. So actually that's what we had just that's what was here before. Like a few minutes ago. It's just we get this 20% damage boost off of him. No, so it might be that we drop to Tora and just run Fina alone.
I think that's the play, honestly. Because, let's be honest, he's pretty useless.
Yeah.
He's giving you 3 buffs, but that's it.
Okay, so who do I bring in last? I mean, preferably, like, Lydia, right?
Lamasu? Like, oh, could be Lydia too, but I think Lamasu was doing pretty good. Because you get an extra reset on someone.
Wait, no. I think I run Riho.
Riho? Oh, well, yeah.
Because Riho alongside, Ashnor.
Ashnor. She doesn't need to be in Feral for that.
No, she just needs Hex. So we have Hex somewhere.
Yep.
Okay, she's way too fucking fast. she is way too fast. I need her slowed down by a good 30 speed. What does Riho plus Ashnor do? So Riho places a shit ton of debuffs, and Ashnor spreads every single one of them in Feral, so I get as much boost as possible for Ashnar having Feral. And Riho helps with survivability, I guess. I mean, not that I need any help with it, but she does do that. And then Impulse is where I had the last of the gear, but I don't need more speed, dude. Is there like a 0 speed piece I can run? Yeah. Okay. She's still too fast. I'm gonna take off the banner. I need more accuracy than that. That's
No, that's enough. Like, oh, never mind.
there we go.
I saw the 280. Not enough.
Okay. So then we can try Riho in the last place. Do you run Ashnar or oh, okay. If I recall correctly, the record team doesn't have an extra high for Fina, so no file. Yes, but it has Theodosia in it, and Theodosia is just kind of incredible. That's
I think you meant broken.
yeah, no, she is incredibly broken. Do you run support Ashnar or alternate for damage mode? So in this team, you alternate between the two. There isn't like a single one that you use. You have to start the fight in this one, but then you can swap throughout.
Try to not cleanse the poisons of Trunda.
Yeah, no, I planned on not. There we go. It's a big old little smack there. Boost, more buffs for turn meter.
Oh me.
Yes, you definitely changed my mind in what I was gonna do there. More buffs. I need more buffs. Reset Trunda. More buffs.
You didn't say the phrase. No.
Okay, shit. We might be fucked here, actually. Because, oh. Oh? Well, she's not in Feral, so it doesn't fucking matter. Oh. Spread for turn meter. Smack. Ah, there we go. 700 mil. That's better. Cool.
And now we bust.
And now we find the proper rotation for this. So Togron is the fastest. Probably isn't a bad idea. I don't think I mind that. Because of how much turn meter we're getting off of him.
Does he need to be that fast though?
I don't know. Maybe not.
Maybe delay Garptag Poisons for one turn, so you can play. So you can use Togron's A2, A3. I mean.
No, so fucking Poison Head is gonna put up shit if I mess with that. So we're just gonna land our HP burns. We landed all of them. Awesome. And now Riho needs a turn. When you spread buffs.
Yeah, but you play HP burn, so it should not matter.
No, so Trunda's too slow for that.
I saw she taking a turn before the hit though.
Okay, I mean we'll try it next time. It is. I don't expect this to be the run.
No. Of course, I mean that. Through the run, that's probably not gonna be the case, but on the opening turns, at least.
So yeah, this seems to be a pretty fucked run here. Oh, okay. Yeah. Damn, dude. Ooh, no decreased speed is rough. So maybe that means Ramontu's got to come in instead of Riho.
Ramantu?
Yeah. We get decreased defense, we can decrease speed and block buffs.
Mm-hmm.
So I think he is who's going to come in next as our next stride.
I mean, if you want more Termir, you could even bring. What's the name of that Sylvan Watcher? Ruella.
Yeah, I've thought about her because she gives the. So I was thinking about her in a very like free to play friendly team where you're using her alongside Michelangelo, but I don't have an account that has both of those champions booked. So
That's. Oh, wait, no, I don't think I have Mikey booked.
dang if I do.
No, I don't think I booked him.
Whose account? Oh, this is my account. We got done with the like takeover section pretty recently. Reason. No, so we just got on my account. We're trying to figure out. Holy shit, this champion is squishy. I didn't. Okay, we're gonna have to care
I mean,
a
with
little
all
bit.
the HP you get from Togron, he should not be that tanky. He doesn't need to.
Okay, so with him existing, all right. Well, let's put him in first, wherever he is, and Ramontu also helps against like a random reflect damage because he has a strip. Helps keep things consistent, which is cool. Don't know how I feel about him being faster than Ashnar, but I guess we'll worry about that later.
Is that an issue?
Well, it's just Ashnar takes so many. It should be taking so many more turns because he has to swap forms and shit, but I don't know. We'll see if it's an issue. It's kind of what we're figuring out right now. Yeah, so they do that. We want to boost Ashnar's turn. We do.
Still no hex.
We spread. We A1. And yeah, see, he's fast. Now Trunda goes. We should kill everybody. And now I need to. Man,
Yeah, that's a lot less damage than the last one.
I don't care about the damage so far. Damage so far doesn't matter. It's okay. We need a proc here. No, we didn't get one. Okay. So we got decreased speed on this side, which is literally all that matters. We should just boost that, put up as many buffs as possible. Do we? Oh, Hex. Okay, sick. We do this. Extend duration, whatever. We have pretty much max at this point. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 3. I'm at 4 debuffs. Smack. Almost a billion.
And now we buff.
That's not awful. That is not awful. Is it the best?
I think you were missing weaken on one head. I think.
Okay.
So you can get even a bit more.
Oh, I know I can get a bit more regardless. Like, that wasn't max damage at all. Because on my previous team, the max I got was 1.3 billion, I think. And that only took 5 years. Hey, look, this damage right here is more than a lot of people get in their entire clash. So I can live with it. Okay, who do I reset here? I think I just reset Ashnor. Might have to pull my Fina out of the vault. Why the fuck do you have a Fina in the vault?
Yeah, who does that?
Couch.
Shame.
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 Oh, you got a lot of stuff going on there. Not anymore. Ah, okay. So who do I smack here? I'd probably smack Torment, right? I want to hold off. If I can, I just want to kill just straight up right here. And then I'm gonna swap forms on Ashnar and just try to do something cool. Okay, man, everybody's way too fucking fast. Trunda's too slow. Holy shit. Alright guys, this is a bit much. Let her take a turn, please. My god. There we go. Lemon whales for I got her off of one lucky pull. Yeah, screw you, man. Okay, so then we need to reset her, try and cycle as quickly as we can to Vermont to put this on a head that Ashnar can hit easily. Hit a head Trunda can't hit easily. Boost Ashnar.
We bust.
Boost everybody. Okay, Trunda is gonna struggle. We spread all the debuffs. We put out Hex. We boost as much as we can. We get our increased crit rate. Big ol' smack. Another 600 mil. It's not awful. But to match my PB, I would need to get like another, honestly, not that many cycles. Because I think
What's your PB? Like 8?
7.69 billion.
Yeah.
Wow,
Probably about
almost
10 more cycles. How
Well,
many of your turns is like a full cycle?
I don't know. That's what I'm trying to think.
Probably
A lot.
50? Maybe more?
Okay, I need to slow down Ramatu, like significantly. He's taking way too many fucking turns.
Probably Fina too.
Yeah, Fina, she's taking too many turns. Togron, everybody's taking too many turns. Everybody needs slowed down pretty significantly.
I think Ashnar should be a bit faster.
Yeah,
Because
Ashnar.
he has to be swapping forms all the time.
Man, it's just trying to find. Dude, all my gear's good. That's.
Oh no, poor you.
Oh no, you sounded like Cleveland Brown. Fucking. Oh no.
Oh no, Peter.
Okay, alright, there's that, and...
Good news, my Commodus is almost level 60.
Almost? He's making his way?
Yep, he's almost there.
Okay, that's good to know.
And then he can be in the bold at level 60.
You know, a lot of people would hate you for that.
I know they will.
Okay, is 200 speed slow enough? Hope so.
Yeah.
Somebody added me in Hydra. Okay. Alright, that's Ramont to Ashnar. I don't know if I can get him slower, honestly. I think he's kind of as slow as he's gonna get. I mean, as fast as he's gonna get. I don't think I can speed him up too much. To keep, like, any amount of crit rate? Yeah.
Does he need the crit rate?
When Trunda gets eaten, yeah.
Oh, but don't you have 30%
Increase crit rate, that I do. Yeah, good call.
You can drop some.
I mean, I can gain 21 speed, but I lose 600 defense. I can gain 34 speed.
You're still getting some damage from a lot of damage from HP burns too.
Alright, we'll take him up to 275.
Should be okay.
Fine. Okay, she doesn't need that. That's unnecessary. But the,
He has like how much fucking crit damage? So what?
wait, his crit damage went down. Shit.
Yeah, he had 350.
Okay, well, we're gonna have to take a dagger. Yeah, that's bad.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, we're good now.
Oh, you taking? Oh, okay. Good shit. I thought you were gonna take from Fatalis. Shame.
No, I'm trying to work on my Dark Elves right now. I need him to keep it. Okay, so we need to drop, drop that 13 speed. 240? Should be better.
That's a lot less than before.
Togron is over 300 right now. Brother, you need to... Yeah, we need, like, where he is right now. Do we have, like, 0 speed boots? Definitely not. What is the lowest speed? 15. Oh, okay. Well, he has a 40 speed helmet on.
Attack percent boots? You meta?
His helmet was giving him more speed than some boots do.
Disgusting. I just can't get a helmet with good speed on protection.
That I have like 2 or 3 like quads or something. Okay. All right. Let's see what we can do this time with a
protection luck is just terrible.
My protection luck has been great for the most part.
Nope, didn't get. Never mind.
I feel like we're killing the first cycle way too quick though. Because
it's okay, I guess.
Because nobody's getting their stuff back, so I have to like.
They're just A1 for a turn.
Oh wait, never mind. I'm good now. I'm good. Everything is. This is actually a really solid cycle here. Because now I just have to boost and then reset Trunda. Boost.
Boost.
And then I just hold off on Ashnar. And we need to hit this head? Yeah. Boost again. All the stuff. Now we put this shit out. Oh, that is unfortunate. How did he end up faster than Ramontu? That is very sad. Oof. Alright, this isn't going to be a good hit. If I'm just doing it because I got to this point, might as well. Okay, it was still 700 mil, it's not bad. Just didn't have all the stuff we wanted out there. No, I think this is a much more smooth cycle though. I'm a much bigger fan of this. all the debuffs. We can wait. Spread the debuffs. Oh,
Why
no.
aren't you busting on the mischief?
What do you mean?
Because you're always using the A2 on the poison head. No,
Affinity.
Yeah, Trunda is good affinity.
Ashnar needs to spread them.
Mm-hmm.
So I do this into here.
Yeah, but no. Ashnar is good. I'm saying Trunda should be doing her A2 on mischief at the start, at least.
But she can't because there usually hasn't been a hex.
Well, you can reset for the hex.
We don't need it though. Like it doesn't add a significant amount of damage. It's a
I'd
very.
say it does. Mischief has like a shit ton less defense than the others.
I'm saying at the start it only adds like a few million, which really just isn't that much. Okay, well that's just really shitty. Okay, love it. What do we do here? We probably try and boost Ashnar, and he would have to hit 4 to 5 times to take this out. I don't think he's gonna get to. I think we just wait. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait it out.
Believe in Ashtar. Believe in him.
Well, I knew that she was gonna kill, but now I need to just try and get around. Yeah. Oh. Okay, so we're gonna get to do a bunch of extra stuff. Oh. Holy fuck. Alrighty. 1.32 billion.
Oof. Big
Alrighty. That is.
And now we bust.
Yeah, no, that is some damage. I am fine with that. I would only need 4 cycles to match my PB. That's cool enough for me.
Yep. Time to reset for the next 10 hours, trying to get a PB and then do the same next week.
Yeah, that's not happening.
Perfect.
No, I will not be chasing the PB that hard. I just need to see if this is going to be consistent. Because if it is, then Fina the goat. Essentially. Oh, whoa. You can spread block damage.
Yeah, you can.
I thought that was one of the unspreadable buffs.
No, you can. You can't extend it.
That is wacky. That is a...
Is Togran unkillable the new PvP meta? Question mark?
That is a very cool little interaction there. Well, now we're in a shitty situation once again. Okay, and not as we see Ramonsu doing his thing, helping us out. Oh, and we get to swap. Okay. The team's doing its job. Wixwell Helicath is not a viable. I mean, Wixwell and Helicath are gonna make it to where you just like never die.
Yep.
I would say
I mean, even without Helica, with Wixop, you don't die. As long as you have a shield set.
Yeah. Who? Okay, I should probably put the decreased defense and weaken on this head. I
Well,
can't.
if your gear is kind of low, yeah, Wings will help get good work. Not bad.
So we need to put this. Oh,
Get weird.
right. I guess we gotta wait. Oh, to make it that much better. Okay. So this is going great. All right, please, Trunda, okay. All right. Wow. Okay, I wasn't expecting her to hit hard enough for that.
PP damage. Nice.
Okay, this is a little iffy here because it's better to take some damage than no damage. Okay, we're gonna end up with no damage anyways. That's cool. Turn meter boost, all the turn meter boost. Literally everything I can put. Nope. It doesn't matter. Ah, that sucks so much ass, dude. God dang it.
Do one head reset. Oh.
Oh, that's fucking awful. Okay, well, that makes things a lot more complicated than I wanted them to be. And now I have to make sure that I kill this side head before I do anything.
But also maybe thinking of a decreased speed champion. AoE.
Yeah, but like, we've already struggled to get to this point. I just don't have like. Is there even an AoE decrease speed, decrease defense, and well, yeah, okay, there's Theodosia. Okay. There's one.
There you go. You know what to do now.
I don't know, man. A lot of the Krakens that I talked to have pulled thousands of shards and are yet to get her. Alright, okay, we're gonna have to do this to get rid of all that
Do we
bullshit.
even have anyone in the server with Theodosia?
We have the #1 Hydra player in the game in our server.
Oh.
We have Thanos. Okay. Well, I guess we need to take another look at our team here. Who does everything Ramatsu does but AoE? Theodosia. Debuffs, decrease defense, and decrease speed. I have nobody besides.
Weekend.
I already have weaken. I have Ashnar.
Oh.
I don't need decreased defense. I don't need weaken. What is that? What is this? World? Don't think I've ever seen that debuff in my life.
What debuff?
The spider web.
That's from.
It's probably Polara, if I had to guess.
Probably? No, I don't think so.
Well, let's check. Not on her first form. Yep, on her second form. Ensnare. Yeah, I've never looked at Polara, so that made sense as to why I've never seen that debuff. Okay.
How far are you on Faction Wars?
I don't touch that game mode. Well, I only have 617 stars.
You have more than me.
Oh,
Yeah, I stopped at 560 something.
I just kind of like do whatever is there. Like I don't push for anything.
Yeah. No, I'm stuck on the boss and a few factions, so wouldn't be bothered to keep trying.
Okay. Decreased defense, who do I have? I guess that's where I should start. I do have Yansensa. She helps a lot with the speed. But it's only one champion, so it's like you have to decide whoever's getting that turn. Can you spread Poison Cloud?
Yep.
That's disgusting. I have a second Ashnar. Could have one first form, one second form.
Oh, but only one passive would be active, damage boosting.
Well, one of them would be like doing the feral thing, and one would be doing the hex thing.
Yeah. Yeah, that way you're gonna have a relatively consistent decreased defense on one Ashnar.
Yeah. I swear, if double Ashnar is the way I make my account do something, it's gonna piss me off. If two of the best champions in Hydra is what it takes to make my account worth something, that's rough. Okay, so this one's really slow. Okay, so I think I would need this one in the second form. Because it has some of the damage stats and it needs to be swapping between the A1 and the A2. And then this one in the first form, doing the boost. I think that's what makes sense. Then we bust, yeah, apparently. Alright, let's give this a go. Shit. Okay, this is the one with the good damage, okay. There's a single hit. Then we just gotta try and boost our way around. Or I can swap forms and then... That might be the move, because then I can just swap forms and then do, like... I can just alternate rotations.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, this isn't gonna be good. Yeah, it's fucking awful. What? What? She had 10 buffs, Gerp Tuck stuff, and a HP burn, and she did 30 mil to each head.
I wasn't paying attention.
And both Ashnars are in 9-piece Pharaoh. Like, they're... Maybe there just isn't enough debuffs in the team now.
No, before you had like 6. Now you have 3.
But I have a consistent
Wait,
Ashnar
wait.
passive.
Your Trunda didn't crit.
Oh! that. See, there we go. That makes a lot more sense. I was like, I know my Trunda is not a slouch. At least for a non ultra mega kraken. Meter boost. And we need Ashnar to spread the decreased defense. We spread buffs. A2. And of course he didn't do the fucking thing. Okay. So if I swap forms and just sit here and turn meter boost and reset Trunda, kill, swap forms, decrease defense. See, I don't think I'm fast enough to get around again though. Meter boost, debuffs.
Probably not. No.
Spread. I would need enough to spread over. Oh. Motherfucker, dude. Come on.
Yeah, you need to get a bit more speed on that second Ashnar.
God, my account's so dismantled right now, dude. Oh, there we go. Plus 46 speed.
Nice.
Now they're both in the 270s, so they're cycling at around the same speed.
Oi. 2 6-star speed lifts from one run. Love it.
Living the dream over there.
Yep. Ready to see me get a 3 from both of them? That's the real dream.
Alright, decreased defense, weaken, all the buffs, all the debuffs.
Do you have the increased crit rate?
Dude, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do. Holy shit. I can't speed her up. I just can't. It's not an option.
What was the difference with Romanto before? Like, how is she not getting the turn?
I honestly don't know what's going on.
And you're getting even more turn meter than before with the 2 Ashnar.
I think maybe I was hitting sooner.
Probably.
That has to be
Yeah, I
it.
think you were delaying the big bust for like a turn for Gurptak. Could be that.
Yeah, I don't know. Guess we'll figure out on this try. Yeah, I want to play something besides Raid. So this is going to be my last try for now. I've been live for 5.5 hours. Yeah. Putting in
for 5 hours.
putting in the work to try and make this team happen. No, it was Takeover and then this. There we go. Okay. So then we start setting up, we boost, we reset Trunda. We need a whole extra turn going on right now. We boost, we swap forms, we hit this head, more buffs equals more turn meter. Now we hit this head maybe. Buff up, boost, do that, spread, try and get some more buffs out. And 700. I mean, I got significantly more, like consistently with Ramontu.
Yep.
I think he's the move. I just have to tinker with how to use him a little bit. Yeah. All right. Well, Ramontu, we're just gonna start saving these builds and save his champion preset. Ashnar, I need to save his.
I think Fina had the book for TM.
You said what?
Some guy asked what relic Fina was using.
Oh, she doesn't have one. That's a.
No?
All
Damn.
right. Well, that certainly would have
go.
helped. Thank you for asking, because I probably wouldn't have ever noticed. Thanks for calling it out, Couch. Okay, so that means Togron. Delete that. Delete that. And
You planning to use Fina for PvP too?
no. No, she'll have a Chimera build though.
With who? With the tripod, I assume.
It'll either be that or it will be a ninja team. And then who's the last one? Or did I already do everybody? I already did everybody. Okay, cool. Now I go fix the builds of the people who lost gear temporarily until I feel like running this again.
So whenever.
So, which will probably be like Monday. I don't know who all I'm taking from, so this could take a second. Oh yeah, Lamasu. She's now set free from Hydra temporarily.
He's free.
Lamasu, which means Riho needs rebuilt. Oh, which means Who else needs rebuilt? So many fucking champions on this damn account. I don't know what to do no more. Masu is a free elf. Master has given Lamasu a sock. Oh boy. Alright. Sorry.
Okay. Now, the real question: why is Leo not a belt?
He isn't booked.
Do you really need the books?
I have 11 right now. I'm just waiting.
No, I mean, does he really need the books? to be
Yeah.
useful?
Yeah, for sure. 30% damage in a cooldown. 20% damage, 2 cooldowns. Yeah, for sure. His book value is insane. Fabian.
Kinda weird when Swayze has more Lego books than me.
We never thought we'd see this day.
Yeah, with the saucy.
Okay, and then where?
I just haven't gotten any from Columbus in a while. Not
Oh,
happy with that.
Cheshire. There we go. And then I continued this stream while playing League and wanting to say very mean
League?
things.
You wanna play League?
Oh, shut up. Shut up, Couch. You play fucking WoW.
So?
WoW cannot be that much better.
Hey, I never said it was better. It is, but that's not the point. It's not toxic.
Okay, I don't know about that. Asmon's old videos were pretty toxic, brother.
Yeah, but he's a dumbass.
Oh, okay. That's fair. Oh, wait, I actually have, like...
He's entertaining, but he's a toxic dumbass.
I don't know. I think he has a valid point. Hey, that's political. I can't get into that. Gotta avoid that topic.
Me too.
I feel like most people have valid points, though. I don't feel like...
No. I'm not talking about political comments. He's a dumbass.
Nah, he's a
Like,
yeah.
He's
And
toxic.
have you seen his house? that might...
A lot better than what he used to be.
Well, I meant the old...
Oh no, it was a shithole.
He actually lived in a dumpster actively.
And he liked it.
Wait, I don't know if he liked it more than he just didn't care.
Well, for what he said, he liked it because I think he did a room tour 4 or 5 years ago, and he was showing his bed that had like 7 different blankets for like 15 different people.
I saw that he had a Gatorade bottle in one of his first ever videos, and then like a week ago, he had that same Gatorade bottle still sitting on his desk. From literally like one of his first videos ever. There was a Gatorade bottle, and he turned his camera and he said, "You guys see that Gatorade bottle? Look here." The shit was sitting right there. It's like a 16-year-old Gatorade bottle. Fucking wild. And I have a problem if there's a water bottle sitting on my desk for more than like 5 hours. Let alone years.
Oh yeah, he was also collecting Dr. Pepper cans for like 2 years. Dude had a whole mountain of them.
Shit, that's
I don't know if he threw them out or just put them off camera.
I forget how hard Taras hits sometimes, dude, because nobody talks about Taras anymore. But that motherfucker smacks.
Yeah, yes, he does. It's freaking stupid. I don't like it.
I want him.
I really don't.
I want a Taras. Crazy to say, I know, I know. Did I just lose?
I want to say you did.
Yeah, I just lost. That's... That... Wow.
And you get a turn now.
Do I
You
swap
win.
forms or do I...
Yeah, block active skills.
Okay. That's what I was thinking, but I wasn't sure.
Or wait,
Wait, steel turn meter?
maybe it's still the intermeter from Fabian. Get a turn probably.
I have 2 wands in this team, by the way. I
Two
have
ones on my account.
I have 2 wands in... No, I had 3 wands in that team. Okay, look, I can't lose to this team twice. This team isn't even fucking good, bro. Just give me Marius. I was trying to use something fun.
It's Perichka. That's just good enough.
I was trying to have fun. Motherfucker, I keep forgetting which skill. Alright, and I'm gonna lose this team again.
Ooh, you're getting resisted a lot.
I usually run all my champions with increase accuracy champs.
Oh yeah, you will run. Wait, does Togron give you increased accuracy?
Yep. Togron is the best champion to pair with Commodus. Increases his HP, increases his accuracy. There we go. That's much better.
Ooh, got 30 silver essence from Iron Twins. Let's go.
Damn. That's a pretty significant amount.
Yep.
I need my Togron to have his gear back so I can use him in arena.
Question.
Hmm.
Who should I get who should I get a soul now? Should I try to get Shusen 6? Or
Yeah, it's
I don't
probably
know.
just Shuzhen.
who else?
Either Shuzhen or Fabian or Armands.
Fabiano is at 6, Armand is at 5. Yeah, I don't have golden essence though. I just bought tribots.
Yeah, me too. Okay, alrighty guys, thanks for tuning into the stream. This has been...
You're not gonna stream League?
No, it was a joke.
Oh, good for you. I was about to unsubscribe.
No, I do raid on this channel. Eventually, I might just make like a ranked YouTube channel where I just play a bunch of random ass games in ranked. But
I think you should still stream them here.
you think? Like stream them here,
Yeah.
but then upload on that channel?
Yeah.
Oh, thanks, man. This is my first stream, so it's the first one anyone's caught.
Yeah, you're welcome.
Yeah,
I'll be here next week, same time.
if I'm off work next Saturday, I plan on streaming again. But that's if I'm off work. I'm not sure if I will be. But I will be doing a stream the day that the live arena season starts. It'll be a
That.
for every loss
Oh, today.
that I get.
A shot. Come on.
Every loss that I get means like a champion I build for one of you guys.
Ah.
Gosh, I don't have. I mean, I can get some, but I don't. I don't think I need to, because I have to pick up my wife at 11. I can't be driving like that.
Well, yeah. Details.
Details. Yeah, so I mean, every every time that I lose a fight, one random person who's watching will get a champion built. It'll be through Discord, so like I'll pick the people through Discord. It'll just be like a send me a DM, and you'll be entered in as a chance to get a champ built. Should be pretty fun for everybody. I hope so. Pretty interactive stream. So yeah. Ah shit, Alpha. I'm about to end the stream, brother. I've been live for a little long. Nah, it's not bad. I had fun. Hope you guys had fun too. Thank you all for watching. I will be, like I said just a second ago, I'll be live the day that Live Arena season starts, which is in less than 3 days. So what does that put that at? Monday? Or is that Tuesday? Monday or Tuesday? I don't know. It'll be the day, and it'll be around reset time. So 7 p.m. EST is when I'll be starting it up, or maybe just a little bit sooner, maybe a little later, but roughly 7 p.m. EST, the day that Live Arena starts, I'll be putting out a stream on that, and then I will be putting out like announcements and stuff in Discord, so if you want to, just tune in there. So thank y'all for watching. I'll see y'all in the next video, stream, whatever it may be. Peace out, guys.